Hello.
Hello there.
Bro, that just is so good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Combinators are really good. Honestly, this wasn't even that unlikely to hit.
Yeah.
I was literally alt spamming for like high life plus high spell suppression, which is like 200 alts on average or something. And then I would just take a base that was like regaled out of the spell crit, which is like also about like 200 alts. And it's like a 40% chance of getting like life spell suppression on the spell crit. So that was like my 4th chest I think I tried it on.
Method.
Hello.
Yo.
That's kind of what I was doing with Forge more likely. Or just alt.
Forge more likely.
I just alt spam for life, attack speed, and then I would craft spell suppression on gloves. I just fucking kept pressing reforce more likely, and then I got something that I could use. Cool, dude. Harvest Wokage.
Harvest Wokage. It's nice having all these different crafting options that use different currencies. You can just like use whichever one you have more of.
Yeah. If both the heads are glowing, want to try standing at each other for one pull and see what happens?
Sure. I'm down.
Because it only does 40k.
That's true.
So
You guys have won?
No.
No.
It just gives it a dot.
I might,
If
I
they're
might
right,
cancel it out.
both a dot.
It might cancel
Yeah.
it out because the theme is
We're
like
either gonna get 2 dots or 0 dots, dude.
it's either 2 dots, 0 dots, or we die. Like
It's important information to know, so we should test it like sooner rather than later.
And also, if your head's glowing, you can put your cooldowns on me, and if my head's glowing, I can put my cooldowns on you. Right?
you want to call for that, or we just use eyes?
Yeah, eyes.
Okay, eyes.
Because either way, right? Like if your head's glowing and mine isn't,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
you put yours on me for the buster, right? And I put mine on myself. Like if your head isn't glowing,
Yeah.
you put it on yourself, you know?
Yeah.
And then if we get the double glow, you just stay where you are, I'll come to you. And
Yeah.
we do the same thing, right? You'll see yours glowing, so you put your thing on me and I'll put my thing on you.
Yeah.
And we'll both get the healer.
At least we don't have to do like weird tank swap stuff. God, that was wrong. Oh shit. I said at least we don't have to do weird tank swap stuff
Like what?
because we figured out the tether thing. Like,
Uh,
it was not evoking it. So.
hey, we can swap them if you want.
Nah, I don't want to. Fuck that shit, dude. No, that's an extra
fun,
fuck.
dude.
No, that's an extra fucking fun. I got a prez during a 2-minute fucking window, bro. Like, there's no shot of doing that. Like,
Wait, am I just sending Bane on my guy?
When we have a red buff, we should hit like one guy when they're up. But then as soon as red buffs are over, everybody should switch to the other guy, I think.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I think it would be fine.
Well, it's gonna
Okay.
be really jank because only Darl and Joe's raid buffs are up there. Because the rest of us sent our raid buffs during meteors.
Oh yeah,
Should we
that's
just
right.
realign them then?
We need to like realign them at some point.
We would have to hold them for.
For
We,
I don't know.
we'd have to
do we
choose
really
our.
need them for
Yeah.
meteors?
Yeah, like that's the thing.
We
Huh.
do. But do we need them for Thornton?
Sure.
Yeah, I would say so. Or you mean ours? Like the chain and the other?
So like my fucking
No, I'm
2 minute,
saying all of them.
like my 2 minute
Like
does
we swap all of them
nothing.
off of meteors. We have them all on Thornton, and now it's like we're just gonna start holding the shit ton again.
I don't know. I feel like my 1 minute, I can like take like a meter and a half
we're
down by
not using
myself.
buffs for meteors?
Oh no, that's what we're talking about.
We're just
like,
talking about it.
if
right
we
now.
need them for meteors, which
Because then
I
they'll be
don't
up
think we
faster
do.
for ads, right?
I don't think we need it for me.
I don't
So
think we do.
here's one thing: is if we do end up needing to pull VLB from meteors, which I really think is gonna happen, it's gonna be a lot less reprog if we keep buffs in meteors.
We can just keep shit where it is for now to be safe until we see the end of the
The end of
Dragon Boy.
phase 6, yeah.
see like if we need like to pump more or not.
Over damage is fine. There's no point in changing it.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
So I guess to answer your question, Darl, just fucking send chain
yeah,
on something.
on something, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not really concerned about it right now, right? So
As
Well,
long as
we're
we
a
as long as
little-
they're even
enough with
HP,
another.
yeah, we just
Yeah.
keep them even.
It's a little bit of concern.
I don't know.
I mean,
Just send it
I
on
think
someone
everyone
consistently,
just needs
right?
to be very vigilant on the HP.
I'm cleaving both.
Don't worry, we've practiced in T7S.
Fucking
You're expert.
We were fucking bad at holding. in
66,
T7.
bro. 66. Hold.
No, it isn't
I
holding.
see
You just have
that
to
dot
press tab a
refresh
bunch.
tell him.
Well, if you think about it, if you're trying to align them, that's just holding on one of them at a time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just press tab a bunch. Just press tab every GCD.
Just test tab every GCD dog. Yeah. Surely.
Easy.
Just
Bro, what about
just play fucking StarCraft. Get some APM up there, you know. Might as well add an extra weave into your GCD. Tab is it, dude. It's the triple weave, but it doesn't actually clip. We got past the system.
Dude, it feels so wrong doing like a fucking pet command that you can actually do with a fake triple weave because it doesn't like have an animation. It feels so wrong.
Oh, Eevee's so used to that because Scholar used to
What?
be able to do that. The fact that like pets
Doing
were
a pet command in a double weave.
You know, before you used-
They weren't even OGCs before you just pressed them.
yeah, that's what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
no, that they still are.
Yeah, for
Like
summoner.
place. I mean, not
Oh.
that you actually have any fucking reason to use them on
Here's
someone
the actual
now,
like, abilities.
But like the actual abilities used to be like that too. Like they had like contagion and stuff.
but...
and,
Okay.
Like the pets had like three different attacks or some shit. You can just use them whenever, like during your casting and shit. Just fucking click it.
It would like something would be happening, and I like see like 5 fucking things go off. The fuck?
Yeah.
like 4 fucking pet cooldowns go off, plus like a lustrate, plus like fucking soil. Damn, dude.
Yeah. Good old pet dude. They used to have like hella delay. You press the thing, it's like 3 GCs later. Okay.
Donald's like, yes, that sounds fucking great, dude. You're fucking music to my fucking ears.
That's good. I mean, you get used to it after a while. You just press shit early, right?
It was consistent, yeah. They're
Yeah.
mostly consistent now, but sometimes they aren't. Fucking why? I don't. I just want to be consistent, man. The timings don't matter for this ultimate, so it's like my Seraph's like a little late on using Constellation, doesn't do anything.
I mean, they never really make shit so tight that it needs to be like
Perfect.
super precise. Yeah.
You only get that.
I don't know. There's an Ockmorn coming up.
Yeah,
Is
but
it-
like, you just get it whenever you take damage. It'll be good for the next one, you know? Like, whatever.
I think like the only time like it's really precise is when
The
you're
only thing
doing
that
like.
matters is that she doesn't fucking unsummon herself. It's like it depends on where she's using it.
I only had like stupid precision in this game in terms of like mitigation for like speed. Because it's like you miss like one thing and you're all dead. Because of a high roll or something. Like, well,
Yeah.
doomed. But like even then, it's not that bad in this game.
The classique. We
Give you
have
a
more
wiggle.
shit now. I think it's less of an issue.
Yeah,
Way
yeah,
way
yeah.
too much stuff. You can like over mitigate everything.
Yeah. Or like, oh, healers are too broken in this game. Also, just, like, not really, because you could just make the fights hit harder and more frequently.
I mean, you could.
Or you could, like, there's two options. Like, you could take things
I mean,
away from the
they're broken
healers.
relative to the fights. Right?
Yeah, like they're broken relative to the fights. Yeah, like, you have two options at that point. You either nerf the healers and take away their tools so they have less tools to use, so it's more proportional to the fight, or you make the fight proportional to.
Cut all the healing in half. There we go. Boom.
Boom. Yeah, or you just nerf the numbers, dude.
Bro, that
They
that
already
sounds
did
like
that as a
making
thing,
macro
though.
even
That's
more
funny.
OP.
They did that in Shadowbringers, right? Everything just like fucking
Yeah,
went
yeah,
noodle
yeah,
compared to Stormblood.
Yeah. Remember you used to like
But
fucking
you
like,
had twice as many things. It's like
Yeah.
what the fuck?
used to like press one button, you're like heal 80%.
Yeah, yeah. Like before, it'd be like you press indom. Now it's like you press reset indom, and you press the stupid fairy thing that does AOE heal. They're the same shit.
Button blow. Kappa.
Yeah, like, actually.
The corner of the Sarg, like Libsa Plaza, where it's just a bunch of fucking Heaven's Legends jerking each other off on a bench. It's so
What is
good.
that?
Nah, no, they're just I don't know. I just like see them every single time I like pass them while like walking around in a circle on the plaza.
They're like,
Just like-
fuck yeah, I cleared. Now I can sit libs.
No, like there is just like this one corner on the back of Lipsa. Like everybody's near the market board, and then like you go to the back, like or to the
Yeah.
other edge of it.
The other end.
Yeah, and they're just like all there, dude. There's like people that aren't even from Sarg there too. It's like, damn, dude, what the fuck?
The congregation.
Why Sarg, dude? I think Sarg's the ERP fucking server of Aether now, dude.
Yeah, Aether is just the ERP data center, dude.
No, it
Did
is.
extreme raid progression?
Yeah. I miss when Valmung was on Aether, man.
Fuck, it's like the same shit on Crystal and Aether, dude. It's big.
If it was here, it would act as a fucking containment zone. Instead, we get these people just
All the servers are
Sorry.
equally degenerate, dude.
yeah. Love opening fucking party finder. and seeing,
Like Crystal is like
9
open
problems
about its
it.
degeneracy, right? The other two servers aren't. They're like, no, we're not degenerate. Crystal's just like, yeah, we're fucking degenerate.
I don't know, dude. I go to
But
the
really, they're all the same.
I go to the others page.
Wait, did you not get a ready check on
Wait,
that?
what the heck?
Wait, what?
I did not.
Dude,
Oh
I'm the
my
fucking
God.
junior ready check.
Wait, how? Were you
A
like
pa-
zoning or something? Like I
A
literally
packet
did
was
one.
lost in the
Yeah.
fucking like transit.
Charles'
Fucking
worst
sniper
nightmare
ready check.
live.
Yeah, this is like
This is the thing Darl did not want to hear. The possibility of
Whoa.
ready check being dodged.
Bro, like alright, when you guys see the ready checks, it's a problem. And now you're telling me you sometimes just don't even see them.
sorry, the check was lost in transit, Darrell. Please send another one.
Alright, I think we're good.
I'm pretty sure we're good. Unless Sai is dead. Oh, no,
Yeah,
Sai-
no size here. He said ready.
Yeah, it's not dummy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where's the duty?
What?
You're
Nah, you
fucking with
fucker.
us.
He's yeah.
We fucking changed the waymarks for this phase, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
we
exactly like
changed
that.
them and then we didn't use them.
Yeah. Okay, so fucking reminder, use the waymarks.
This is exactly like that.
Why did we change? Oh,
it-
God, alright,
It is
whatever.
exactly Death PlayStation.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can
No more.
hypnotize
We messed
ourselves.
This one up. This one's very fast. So
So we can hypnotize ourselves into going to correct places.
Mhm.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe one day I will not have to fucking recite where green and purple are every
Yeah,
death.
or use a macro.
Or have the diagram up on my other monitor every pull.
I wish I had.
I'll
a
have it up
monitor for that.
forever until we're never set foot in this fight again.
If it works for you, it works for you, dude. Whatever method works.
Yeah.
Green's just left, dude.
Dude, one day I'll need something else up. on
Print
it
my
out.
monitor.
Print it
That's
out.
literally my logic as well.
Yeah, you look north or you look south.
Yeah,
Green's
yeah.
always left,
Purple
always
right?
left.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Alright, let's go, dude.
Action.
Potion thingy.
Alright.
Actually, 2 tanks sharing 1 brain cell. Fuck.
Don't forget to pot.
Yeah.
Left and right.
Also, well,
All good.
North.
Remember new waymarks.
Yep. Same as death.
Yours.
Oh,
Raising.
We're still fine.
He's up.
Focus.
yeah, we're
Ada.
still fine. Ada?
in.
In.
Still Ada.
Got it.
Bruno,
Okay. Grenau.
kill.
Next melee. Krylios first.
Yeah.
Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Yeah, you got the.
The E3 dash. To
Yes.
It's kind of cool.
That was kind of cool, dude. Yeah.
I get to be cool once in a while.
Yo.
Anyways, the thing I want to bring up is that, so I know we talked about, like, you know, our DPSing for, like, who's DPSing Nidhogg, who's DPSing Crestwellgar. This is a very minor change. I don't think it should affect much, but I'm actually just gonna be double dotting and then not cleaving, because Autumn did point out that Shadow Bite, which is my proc thingy, isn't gonna be able to, like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's no
Yeah.
shot you're hitting both.
Yep.
yeah. So it's not worth it for me to cleave. I actually will lose damage.
Okay.
Except for double dots. So I'm gonna be just double dotting, then focusing on Nidhogg. But I like that better anyways, because it keeps some consistency. When you have too many
Yeah.
people cleaving, it gets kind of hard to keep them equal HP, unless you do the phase a lot, like Living Liquid. But, you know, this is literally at the end of the fight, so I'd like a little more control.
Yeah, and then you can just kind of watch and hit whatever one's higher.
Yeah, so I can also, like, help with that, because I did a lot of, like, raid leading for Living Liquid and just adjusting HPs sometimes, so I'll watch their HP bars as we do that phase.
Okay.
Okay.
Just, we know which people are in which group, right?
Remember if you're
Let's
Nidhogg or
just
Race.
go over it. So, Nidhogg group over here.
Alright, we're good.
All right,
Yep.
cool. Was there anything else we needed to go over?
Not really.
Well, what are we talking about, Roth?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or-
Are we?
So
Are
there's
you
two
Yeah,
referring
giant-
to
so-
fireballs?
Yeah.
So we're
No,
pretty
before them.
sure that those are stack. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say pretty sure. We think those are stacks.
I think those are stacks.
We think
yeah.
they're stacks, and if you fail them, it kills everyone. We don't know how they're targeted. Could just be more healer stacks, but like we just had healer stacks, so I really don't know.
Do you want to
So if
just?
we get there alive, just kind of like
Maybe we just literally go back.
just
into
try.
regular
Yeah,
attacks
be,
again.
just be. I think just be in light party groups because like we'll get information from that.
Could try light party.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
whatever
so
group we
just
took the
go back
stack
to
with
our
last
light
time.
party.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess we could do that. Like just be group of some people so we could see you taking damage and compare it to see if you're taking like more damage or not.
Okay.
You're in a stack or not. Because we just needed to figure out if it's a stack, and then we need to figure out how it's started.
One thing too, we should be very far apart from each other because the AoE is
Yeah.
looking really
Mhm.
big, and we want to see if there's actually like any place to not get hit by each other.
Also, it might be nice to do that to see proximity, unless you didn't.
Yeah.
realize
Alright, actually that's a good
proximity
point. Okay,
damage.
what we're gonna do, we're gonna have one person go to the fucking like corner of the arena away from everyone, and everyone else I want to be like somewhat near each other to stack. Like two
All right. It shouldn't be a ranged DPS because we have to pass mortal.
Do we want to just do the healer
Unless
stacks
we
that we
literally
did
both go over there.
for Mornafa?
I mean,
Or Akafa or whatever?
I
Joe, I
could,
think we should be able to pass Mortal and then do that.
I'm not sure the timing, because I think like Mortals expires like 4 or 5 seconds after we do the square mechanic.
Yeah, that sounds right. How long after the square is Wroth Flames?
It's very soon after.
Okay, so
Yeah,
never
that's what
mind,
I'm
Joe's
concerned
right.
about.
It's a quick cast. I can look at it again. Yeah, the cast itself is only like 5 seconds or something.
Maybe we just have a. healer
you could
off the
barely make it, I think, if you hoof it, but it might be easier just to have someone else do it.
Yeah, because if we have Nidhogg get the damage buff, then we won't be able to confirm, any evidence.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, that's the fuck part of this phase. We can't really have anyone die, otherwise we're just not gonna be able to tell stuff.
Yeah. same with
Alright, yeah,
Morval.
so... I can just do it, I guess. I can just run over.
Okay. Autumn, is there any?
There's a pretty high
Place
chance of
where
that
you-
meaning that it targets me if it's a stack, and then it kills everyone because it was a solo stack.
That's true.
So maybe we have a melee run instead.
We could. We could over mitigate it. The first hit we take, Darl, is only 87k.
Yeah, it gives you
Should give some
firewall.
magic vulnerable.
Yeah, but if the whole point is to try to not get hit by both, because we're assuming you're never supposed to get hit by both.
Well, my
Right.
point is if I take the first hit in Narnia,
Oh, you
like,
think the failing is what makes
yeah, I
it a
think the
giant
failing
grade wide?
is mobile. It's gonna kill everyone.
Ah,
because it's gonna
okay.
hit
So
the
yeah,
target.
you think the failing is what makes it
Yeah,
a
so I'm
grade
saying I
wide.
think we put a melee over there because that way if it started on healers, like
Sure, I can go. I could just.
Okay, yeah.
dip.
Oh, that's actually a good point, Darl.
just like whatever will
Get the most information.
basically just go in between D and free, I think, because we'll be doing like we'll basically be over near C-ish because we just dodged like the other mechanic, and then there's gonna be the pass happening at once. So just go over like the corner between D and free or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
The
just
other
make sure I'm
thing-
away from everybody.
Oh,
The other thing I wanted to ask about is how should we do our Mortal Battle Pass? Autumn, do you have any preferred like strategies, or
can
like
just
maybe we
stand
just
on a
do it
marker.
at a location?
Just
Literally
one,
just
but-
anywhere because it's only 2 people and nothing else is going on. Like,
How
Well,
about
everyone
we
needs to
do
know where
that
it is,
one?
just to get
Well,
away
we
from
need
it.
to know because eventually we have to pass with everybody.
Can we
just-
just
yeah,
do
but
that
it might
one
have,
for
have to
now?
happen at different places at different times.
But we should learn
yeah, that's
something
something.
just so we have a fallback.
Mm.
Let's just do one for now, unless one is
Like,
getting
'cause
close to the
everyone else
fire
needs to know where you're doing.
I mean,
it, so that
what
they
if the
don't have
party's like all the way across the arena from 1?
That's true. Where's
Your
the
time.
parties gonna stand? Because we could do it near a
Well,
party.
that's the point, if
party
we know
is
where you're
doing the
doing
square
it.
mechanic, so it varies where we are.
Oh yeah,
You,
but the point is,
definitely have time to get to 1. Like you have so
Mhm.
much time to get to 1.
You
Okay, we can just say we're doing it at 1 then.
yeah,
Okay.
and so for
We can
everyone
figure out
else,
something better later.
yeah,
Yeah.
for everyone else, don't be there.
What?
Yes.
Because I'm thinking eventually it's gonna turn into some T shenanigans where we like have a spot, or it will depend on where fireballs are, whatever shenanigans.
Yeah. We'll find out.
What's the debuff timer, Joe? After you pass
30.
it?
It's
That's
30 on every
easy.
pass.
Yeah.
Do you mean the debuff that you gain after you've passed it?
Yeah, like the
I
person
think
that gets
Otto
it.
Oh, like
said it was
slippery
2
prey?
minutes.
Yeah, no, like what's the timer when you grab it from somebody else? Like what's your
The
timer?
person that grabbed it, or
Yeah, the person that grabbed it.
30 seconds,
Okay.
which is the
Wait.
same as the first person that gets it.
Isn't that really close to Wroth Flame?
I think
feel
it's
like
like
this is probably not worth thinking about right now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it, but
I think
No,
it
it's
is.
going to happen well after Rough Flames. I'm pretty sure.
okay.
If anything, it might be happening. Oh, well, I guess it depends on what part of Rough Flames. Like,
Yeah,
I think
wait,
it
wait,
actually might be
wow.
going off at some point during Ockmorns, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
find
keep
out
my
real
phone.
quick if it works or
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay. So we're doing a stack of 4, a stack of 3, and then I'm dipping some.
Yes.
Oh, actually, one other thing. Do we want to try passing it to 2 people? Moral now?
Yeah.
Experimenting.
All
I
right,
think
Zai,
I'm
we're
gonna
grabbing
Yeah,
you
give
for
it to Zai
that.
because he's probably gonna die anyway.
Okay.
Zai, you're
Yeah.
coming to 1.
Sounds good.
That's a good idea.
What-
I think the last thing to go over is what we said we're doing for the square mechanic, right?
Oh yeah. Evie put a
diagram
really good
for that.
We
diagram.
really don't. Yeah, we have diagrams, but like we really don't have much of a plan. I'm gonna be honest.
I liked the
Like we don't know
diagram.
exactly. There's just way too many unknowns, so we just needed to try something really basic just to figure out the timing. Like the priority is staying
I think
alive.
we're talking about different things, Darl.
Fireballs.
No,
No,
I'm
not
talking about the
fireballs.
squares.
We're talking
what
about
for?
squares. The before.
Yeah.
Hollowed
what
plume.
things?
Hollowed
There's the
plume and
Oh,
hollowed
okay.
wing.
It's in quick strats.
Yeah.
Probably.
the
Oh, okay. I thought we
Head
were
high,
going
head low.
Yeah, no, we did.
Oh,
I
okay,
just wanted
okay.
to find the diagram for it, so
Yeah, I
don't
put it
forget.
in. I put it in quick strats.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. That's what I figured, but just wanted to make sure. Alright, cool.
Yeet. And then after that is fireballs, and we're just good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, just somehow. Okay, I think we're good.
One thing with fireballs is if we have like less than like 5 people, I think everyone should spread.
Yeah.
'Cause there's
Just
no
as someone lives.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
point having everyone just die to an Ockmorn. And we
Wow.
don't
Yeah,
see
that's a good
anything.
point.
Yeah.
I think that's everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, let's pull.
Let's go.
Watch this.
I do have one other thing. Kinda currently wondering how to call out, like, HP pushes. Like, should I just say, like,
Just say hit mid hug.
Yeah.
Whichever
Hit
one's
mid
higher.
hog, mid raise. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
perfect?
Yeah, just call the name
That'll
of the one
be-
we should hit.
The same
Yeah.
thing we do in first base.
Sounds good.
Purple.
Purple? Because I guess the other thing we're trying to figure out as we go is what is the HP threshold they need to be between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for now, I'm just gonna assume 4 sounds good. Is that cool with everyone? Like
We
four.
know 4
I mean,
is
you'll be able
infinite.
to visually
Oh.
tell. because
We
look
can
at the tether.
adjust with the tether too, right? When the tether
Where
comes, like
Well, we think so.
It's
Yeah.
not 100.
Well, I mean,
That
if
is
we can't,
very
if
not-
the tether doesn't work, then we were fucked as soon as it comes out, right? So might as well
Yeah.
assume that it works.
Might as well give it a shot.
But I would say try to keep them within 3.
Yeah, I would say bit.
counter.
Near swap. Counter.
Look away.
DPS.
Yes.
Arms.
Arms.
Yeah, 3 sounds safe. Behind.
Alright.
Hold a lot.
Hold a lot and behind.
Behind. Debuffs.
Okay, debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second baits.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Dragon. Dragon.
Okay.
2.
On pace.
Chains.
Either end.
Mirage. One.
1.
2. 3.
Day right.
Keeping me on my toes, Evie.
Yeah.
Next minute, healer starts. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twister's after. He's on 3. Check debuffs. On 3, check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Gonna look at one.
Booked.
Death.
C. C is north.
C is nowhere.
Look for I, look for I. Star A.
Do
Risen
not hit
Cry.
2 and 4. Do not hit 2 and 4.
See,
I'm aiming down C.
See.
Over there.
Nice.
you have less mitigation for this. You have less mitigation for this.
I don't have.
I have
any
faint.
space.
I have faint.
Use everything
Turn off
you
tank
got.
stance, CB.
Oh yeah.
Where are you aiming?
Towards C.
Keep facing. Just keep facing.
Okay, keep facing. Away from Charlie.
I have less healing, just be careful of it. Should be fine. It's only 25%. Fine.
Keep pushing, it's pretty high.
Yeah, keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep pushing, guys. Stop.
Good.
Alright, stop.
Okay.
Very nice.
Alright, remember your group, your spot.
Remember
Yeah.
groups. Everyone towards 1.
Get ready for
Spreading.
spread though.
Oh, you're spreading here still?
Yes.
What we're doing now.
So,
Remember who you're targeting.
turn on tank stand, TV.
Yeah. It's glowing, it's glowing.
Back.
Krylios. Oh yeah.
It worked.
What?
You don't have a dot.
Talon.
I'm getting Tom.
Ready for stacks.
Press Velgar.
After.
They're
Okay.
even right now.
Who you need.
But we're gonna
Mitigate,
back
mitigate.
Oh.
Did I get both?
Yeah, they got both.
Okay.
It's down, so that's close.
Down's
Far.
close. So party is far.
Oh,
Tell him go
fuck.
far.
I
Tell him
think
go
it's
far.
this, right?
Yes, it is.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, that actually works.
Hey, Bomberman.
Check if Anzo's body can pass mortal.
Oh,
Nice,
it did.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You can.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we got
learned
info
two
on this.
things. Yeah, very good. Also, I'll call out even when it's time for you to go back to DPSing, like whoever you're DPSing.
Stacking the light and dark orbs makes it so we don't get the dot.
Hot.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
that, we tried at that pool, yeah, and it worked.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
So it
awesome.
is just based off of whatever
The
they do.
lore.
Actually, let me look at that again because I'm not sure if it actually even did damage.
Oh, wait, that's a good.
Yeah, like
Um,
I'm not sure if we even have the cooldown if we do it properly.
I had like
For-
a bunch.
So for the people that are like the place marks in that strat, please never move. Like y'all are supposed to be the ones that are stationary for
Yeah.
reference. So tell them you moved up and you
Yeah,
clicked.
I didn't. It didn't look like anyone was gonna get anybody, so I just moved up. And then
Yeah,
we cleared last.
I will be there. Yeah, just please stand still because it makes it harder if you move. Well, it makes it impossible if you move actually, because
How did you die on him?
Talon cleaved us.
Okay.
yeah, Talon moved up, so he cleaved, or like it was far
I don't
enough.
know
to
how
cleave
Joe
somebody.
managed to live. He's
Yeah.
literally standing like a step to my right and doesn't die.
It did
Yeah,
some
I only moved a
damage.
step forward, so
Oh,
it was very.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
It did
very
actually. It
close.
actually did some damage.
Mm, so yeah, just please stay in like your spots and just trust that we'll be there.
Yeah, I think we still
Wait,
have the cooldown at EV. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think we still have the cooldown.
Cooldown still.
I use too many cooldowns. I'm just gonna use like Rampart and Thrill.
I think I'm gonna just use Rampart and Dark Mind.
And just to make sure, Darl, where do you want our light party stacks again? Probably where you can hit soil above.
On like A and 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Probably.
one and someone near A.
Yeah. Just because like it
trying to
looked like
remember
we're
what I-
kinda
I'm trying to
off
remember what I
there,
put on
but
these
granted
words,
people
bro.
died. So
Remember what we had in Words Drafts? It was like a reprisal, I think, is what I wanted.
oh yeah, because it can hit both.
Yeah, I think he.
I think it's like a
No,
reprisal. and
I did
something
not
else.
do it that time. Do you want me to do the Worm's Breath one?
Yeah, do the Worms Orb one because I don't have reprisal on that because I.
Okay, so we reprisal for that, and then I'm using soil. And what else for stack?
I
think-
can true.
That should be-
Do we have an reprisal or no?
Is yours up, Cry, or no?
Mine should be up by where for the
For the stacks.
AKH. Yeah, mine should be up there. Yes.
Okay, because you use it that full.
Okay,
Yeah.
Alright, alright, we'll do that then. Then we'll have maximum mitigation for the Akmor when that starts.
What was the Nidhogg HP?
It was 86, I think.
Okay, Hraesvelgr was 84 and there was no tether. So we know 2% is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it at that 3% rule until proven otherwise with like a mistake somewhere.
Bro, I didn't want to hit them because I didn't want to like mess the balance. Doesn't matter,
If you
but-
do your Art of War, it should be even.
Yeah, I also totally forgot the Art of War, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah. Well, now you'll.
I don't even get
remember
Art of
it.
War actually for a spot because I moved back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to be directly middle.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
It's gonna be awesome for your DPS though. You get all these double
Yeah,
weaves.
once I get to.
I think that's pretty much everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so. We just need to remember that for our stacks, we need to make sure they're closer to each other, so that way mitigation can hit both parties.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
it'll
on
be
the
a
edge,
Soil on the ground. If you guys don't know how to stand in soil at this point, like,
Look forward to it.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh shit.
Enabled by Sage, dude.
Yeah, we need Sage.
Yeah,
No,
that was it.
Which right now? 12 minutes in.
I think we're good.
Okay, alright, I'll switch to Sage, but it means
No,
I don't get
no, no, no.
experience.
No.
Oh wait, we need that for wiping.
Alright, we're going
Yeah,
good.
we need that for wiping
Content
faster.
started, boys. Let's go.
Also, yeah.
So that's what I thought.
Tech food.
I think I clipped you, Darrell's misposition for death. Well.
I think I slightly adjusted towards you, honestly. Like, I was to the left of my thing, and I think I went to the right of it, and I overshot it, I believe, by a little bit. It wasn't by much, though.
I was really off then. I mean,
Okay.
the adjust could have worked, but
I adjusted because I was scared of hitting the person.
My Radiant got eaten, so enjoy the Slate Radiant.
Excellent.
Yeah, pretty
Yo,
cool.
it's lined up with fucking Searing Light.
Oh yeah.
Not even.
blue.
Blue.
Also, just to like quadruple check, when you say party far for the square mechanic, you mean farther away than the tanks from Crest Velgar, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. If you look at the diagram,
Using
it's
those
like-
corners.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks have static positions, so they'll always be in the same spot.
Counter.
Bar.
Full swap.
No swap, counter.
Look away.
Supports.
Support.
Or
Purple.
Arms.
We're overshooting.
North edge.
No,
Alright.
okay.
Holy shit! How did you make that tower, Darl?
What? I just popped sprint.
Which is
Bro,
one,
on
dude.
my, I don't know. It might have just been fucking client latency, but on my
Yeah.
screen,
Bro, I
you were
lost my
nowhere near
fucking
that.
royals because I thought we were dead and I believed you guys.
No.
I just
Yo.
sprinted into my tower. I don't...
Nah, bro, I can show you my mod. I was like, sure, we were fucking dead.
But that's like just business as normal for me. I don't...
We're
Dude, we're gonna fucking hold anyway. Your bros will
hold,
live.
hold hella hard. Hold
yeah,
hella
hold a lot.
hard.
Behind.
Let's go.
Careful.
I was just pre-holding.
Well,
Vicariously.
that's what I always do. I just I like wiggle and then I just sprint to make up for it.
I do that too.
Now look at other people with this cursed information.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Spades. Second bits.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from 3F.
Third baits.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Two.
Yo, Cry, did I miss you with Searing doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
No, I just wanted to know.
Okay.
He is higher than usual. We're still on pace though.
Yeah, I think if you're seeing is late here, it should be okay. Unless it fucks with your rotation.
Nah.
There's so much downtime that everything just lines up.
It just
Yeah.
feels bad.
Sick.
But I'll just leave it where it was.
Chains.
Need red?
1.
1.
2. 3.
Stay right.
Bro, they just started a hunt train.
Why do you even see the notification?
The fucking
Hide
link
that
shell.
shit, dude. Yeah, hide that link shell, dude. Put him in a little channel, let it on check.
Next melee. Yeah, that's fixed. Melee. Range. Thanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's on C. He's on C.
Check debuffs. Pot.
Should
Mitigate.
be 20 at 1.
Death.
3. 3 is north. 3 is north. Look for I.
No.
Raising. Anzo.
Do not hit 214.
Okay.
Do not hit 214. I'm aiming C after. Nice. Keep
He's-
facing.
yeah.
Stay behind.
Turn off tank stats, CB.
That's all.
Fucking.
Oh, I did.
Don't have
I
swift.
have no res.
Okay, getting him.
Should be fine.
Takes an extra auto here, just be careful.
Cry might need healing.
Yeah.
No, he's good, he's good.
Also,
Use
the.
all your damage, boys. All, everything.
Oh,
Oh,
You guys,
nice.
okay, focus, focus.
Alright. Stand by 1. Get ready. Mind if people that are staying still in this, please stay still the entire time.
Remember the 10% mitigation.
yes.
Or
shit back on. There we go. Okay, what do we got? I have glow. Together. Oh, oops.
Spread.
Spread.
Stacks.
Nidhogg.
Pretty good.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg. For Nidhogg.
Yeah,
Nidhogg.
I don't think it changed.
It did.
Okay, it's
It
top
did.
defense. Yeah.
Very
Gotcha.
nice.
Yeah, okay.
30 for squares.
Squares. Bravo.
Yeah, party far.
At 1. Autumn and Sai.
Yep, okay.
No tell him.
No, tell him.
Light parties after, right?
Okay, yeah, get into stacks now. Over near 4.
Intersects.
It's my boy.
Fucking Oh. Wait, he didn't do the cast.
What
Wait,
the
what?
fuck?
Wait,
shit,
Check
which ones are going
debuff. Check
first?
debuff. Check. Hover over debuff.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Did
He
you
didn't
guys
do
hover
it.
over your debuffs?
I did, yes.
He
Awesome.
didn't do it.
He didn't
Yeah,
do it.
Save VODs.
Maybe it's just everybody has to be alive.
It might be.
That could
Everyone
be
was
it.
alive.
Yeah, that's what
no,
I mean.
that's
Saying
what
in
I
the
say.
last pulls, like it's just a fuck you. No, everyone's
Wait,
dead.
he did cast Wroth Flames.
Yeah, but we didn't have like
Yeah,
Yeah, but we didn't have
nuclear
the
fucking
giant
explosions. Dude.
You think
Bro,
he
what the
literally
fuck?
just wait, did we fail the vow on the pull before that? Like,
No, it
did the
was
person
on-
with mortal vow die?
I had it.
Oh.
I died.
Yeah.
But then
Nidhogg
also
might just fucking
passed.
murder us because we failed his vow.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You
Because
think he does more? He
'cause-
does more mechanics unnecessarily?
the
I
last
think
time
he
we,
literally just does a raid wide to kill us.
Wait,
The
what
last-
did we die to?
the last time that we died to this, we died as the orbs were spawning. This time the orbs spawned and nothing happened, and we got into position after the orb spawned completely. Nothing happened.
Okay, so it looks like we died to an Akmor.
Yeah, we died to Akmorn. Just the Akmorn.
Yeah, he
Really
just
sat
casted
properly,
Aquamorn.
because
Yeah.
we were like,
Yeah, because we were like confused. We thought the stats
But-
were coming.
Don't,
If
there's,
that was
there's
something like
damage
party
here.
stuff,
I get hit by
yeah.
so much bullshit, but like, I get hit by Entangled Pyre, which is the thing that killed us before.
Yes,
So
but
why did Entangled Pyre happen?
I think that's because the Akmorn just killed someone. Or went off.
Here, I took a screenshot of the debuff I had. I'm gonna post it in.
Is it Syrian Flame or Spreading Flame? Or is it
I
different?
got the entangled flame, the white one.
it's just different.
Yeah. Oh wait, what's
wait.
this white one? Oh, the white one's new. The white one's new.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, right, you're
just-
right.
The raid wide damage that we took, Darl, it was called Entangling Flame.
It
That was
was
the
the
raid
white
light
ones.
damage.
No, we take Entangled Pyre and Entangled Flame.
Oh,
We take Spreading Flames and Entangled Pyre.
oh, is
At
it
least I
different?
do. Like Spreading Flame is the lightning thing. That's expected. Eternal Pyre,
Yeah, yeah.
Entangled Pyre is what killed us before.
Yeah, I'm saying the Entangled Flame debuff is probably what that Entangled Pyre was. But
Also-
Because
we
no one was
didn't
alive
die.
to get it.
And then
Yeah,
it just
it might have
exploded.
So what does this white debuff do? Does anyone mouse over it?
Joe does.
Yeah,
he
Joe
posted
does.
the screenshot.
There's one other thing that Hraesvelga wasn't in the middle. He was on like this side.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was on the side.
Powerless again? What the fuck is this tooltip?
We're powerless.
What? How?
I'm guessing what that means is there's
Maybe
gonna be
it's
some
someone else
fucking
can share something
stack
with
that they
you.
can't be part of. Maybe they
Yeah, like
can't
an
be in the
Akmorn?
Akmorn. Yeah.
So
How long
if
did
you
your
look at
debuff
the
last?
tooltips, they say the opposite things, or kind of opposite themes.
Powerless against Nidhogg's desire that another share his suffering.
And then the other one is powerless against Nidhogg's desire.
So
Hold
you
on.
have to share something or
Desire
not.
for
or something.
vengeance.
So the healers don't have anything, right?
No, I
That
didn't
time,
Oh,
yeah, we
yeah.
didn't get anything.
Hmm.
Well, now
Uh,
that we had everyone alive, that could be
So-
more of a confirmation of targeting.
If they have to
Maybe,
share,
but we've
maybe
only
it's
seen
the
it
white with the
once.
healers
Well, that
or
one's
something.
a share, right?
So do you guys
spreads
think
are
the Akmor went
probably-
off and killed us all, and then because why did the Akmor kill us? Was it just damage?
That was just damage.
Well, I wasn't in the stack.
How many people were in the
I,
stack?
I didn't even press my fucking
It was
mitigation.
not very stacked, dude.
It was
like-
not very stat. We got
It
it was,
hit 4 people.
We were in soil.
It hit 4 people.
it
I
hit
took
4
Okay,
people.
did it only hit 4 people?
179k.
Well, yeah, because we were spread for the spreading flame.
Well, I take like lethal from
79K.
Like I take an unreasonable amount of lethal damage. I think.
You took lethal damage from other people's debuffs exploding. I'm pretty sure.
But
I
no, but the
took
Ockhorn does
79
the
from
Ockhorn does like
Ockhorn.
200k to me. Like if the Ockhorn's what killed us, surely the Ockhorn would be doing normal damage to me, and everything else would be doing excessive damage.
Well, 200k, but it's a 4-man stack. That
It's a
like
4-person stack.
Well, I
So-
mean, I have
No,
a
no,
fatty,
no.
I
The-
have
the
a
problem-
fat shield on me.
The problem is that I took 79k from Ockhorn. Like the same thing that damaged Darl hit me for less than half of the damage he took.
Wait, Darl didn't get hit by the Aquan, bro.
He just said he
Yeah.
took 200k from Ockhorn.
Oh,
Did
did I
he
get hit by the
Are
second
you
one?
looking at the live logs right now? Evie?
No, I get hit by the second Ockhorn. That's what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. that
And
makes
you
sense.
probably had fire res down.
Well, actually, I don't know if I get hit by the second one or if I walk into the puddle of the first one and that ticks me. Okay, but yeah, I don't get hit by the first puddle at all. The first Ockhorn at all.
You're dead
Something
before the
does hit
second
me
Ockhorn
and strip my
happens.
shields.
Pyre just deletes everybody after that.
Yeah.
I
Oh
need
yeah,
to
okay,
reset
yeah.
my
All right,
game
that's what
real
happens.
quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna reset my game real quick.
Okay.
So who dies to this?
Everyone else should move. by the
Okay,
way.
so yeah, so we think it was then the Ockhorn sniped people with the white debuff, and because
Yeah.
they died, they killed everyone.
Mhm.
Mm,
The minute next to the white debuff, that's a fire res vuln, right? Or is
Supernation?
that different?
What was the time on the white debuffs?
Supernation is the fuck up
Health.
the
I'm
stack.
checking
thing.
my VOD.
yeah, because we had an extra person shared.
Supernation was because our tests for passing Mortal Kombat multiple people failed.
Yeah.
If there are more
No,
people,
no,
they
no,
just
no.
get Supernation.
So in Joe's POV, like the screenshot he shared, that's the white debuff. What's the red debuff right next to it?
Supernation.
Oh, that's what it is? Oh, okay.
I'm checking the timer on the white debuff. Hang on.
Also, Zai started with the
Yeah, I started
Oh.
with it.
The white debuff starts.
Wait, Zai
At
started with Mortal Kombat
23.
this time?
Yeah. Oh wait, does that mean we can't pass to more than one person?
No, no.
'Cause-
Did you,
No, it
like,
means-
it means
start the very mechanic?
yeah,
like,
the
at
very first Mortal
very
Val starts with him. So like, what happened is that he passed it. When the pass happened, he passed it successfully to Autumn,
I passed it to Autumn.
and Joe and Talon were in it, and they got Supernation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can only pass it to one
Yeah, so we can only
person.
pass to one.
Yes.
Okay,
The timing
previously we
on.
thought was range DPSs only. Now we
Yeah,
know it's
but no, it's just
DPS.
random.
Okay, the timing on the
DPS.
white debuff is 24 seconds when it spawns.
Same as the other one then.
Yeah.
So Autumn, we'll have to
Okay.
revise our phase 6 where we say ranged pass. to
Yeah.
that.
You can just have a dynamic thing where it's like,
Prio system.
yeah, or you
We should
again
do
you
what
could
we
just have like,
did with,
or you can do a designated person that
Avatar.
like you always pass to. Whatever's easiest for you guys.
I think we should do whatever we did with Avatar, right? Like, I remember we kind of had to do some bullshit with
Yeah, exactly like that. Literally, we're just gonna do like pass prio, and it's like you, me,
Like
Zai,
Frozen.
Onzo.
Yeah, get him
Okay.
started.
Yeah.
So then whoever starts with it passes to the top person in the prio,
Yeah.
and just continues that.
Wait.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What
Wait,
the
what?
fuck?
So we're just gonna
So-
stack for this Ockmorn then, right?
I think.
Yeah.
I fe-
Hey,
unless we
Like
unless
heavy
we
mitigation,
Dude.
right?
yeah with
Once
like
Wait,
they
it was a
identify the
4-man
safe
stack.
spot,
So you took 70k after your shield on him. You said.
79.
oh, I
that's
took
easy then.
79k. What the fuck?
You
I
had
took-
You had a
Supernation, right?
giant shield, Joe.
Yeah. You had Supernation.
you had Supernation, Joe. You had half
true.
HP.
Increased damage
But
taken.
Supernate. Oh, I thought Supernation just decreased max HP.
No, there's
Yeah.
two different ones.
No, there's
Okay.
the
We also
wrong
we saw a complete
pass and the
complete
right
opposite pattern,
pass.
right?
No,
Yeah, we saw the
that's
complete
not what I
opposite
was-
pattern.
That's
For the
not
for
what
the
I was
flame for the
talking
flame
about.
the bomberman orbs, right?
Hold on, Zai, that's not
What do you
I
mean
was saying.
opposite?
I was talking about something else, but
The separation, right?
yeah, because Supernation's usually reduction in max HP. But I
It was
didn't
reduction of
know
max
in this
HP.
fight it's more damage.
No, you got a
No.
different debuff. It's not like you got the fucked up pass. Like you were standing next to Autumn at the same time. Pass.
No,
Wait, I
it,
thought
it
that
is
was
Supernation.
Supernation.
Yeah, it is Supernation.
Oh,
Yes,
shit, okay,
that's
so
what
they're
it
just-
is. Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
They're the
It does
same.
both.
This
It's
fight,
reduced
it
HP
does-
and increased damage.
Normally it does both. It lowers your
Ah,
HP and
It makes you take
it's
increased.
very, very nasty.
Wait,
Okay.
I thought whatever. Anyways,
There's two different ones, but
But this one
Yeah.
gives
I-
both.
this one's the both one. Okay.
I'm pretty sure for this Bomberman shit, we literally just go to the third orbs, take Ockmore, and move into the middle orbs.
I mean, that
Like
sounds
exactly,
better than
and until proven otherwise, exactly the way you do it in EX seems pretty
Where was
reasonable.
Well-
Fritz Velger on this pool?
close to Nidhogg.
close to Nidhogg.
Was
Have we
he?
seen what Hresvelgar
It was not in the
did?
middle. It was on the
He's
edge.
casting Cauterize, so we
Yes.
pretty much know what that is.
So
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, he
guessing
went
that's gonna
through-
be.
Oh, he didn't go through the
eliminating
middle? Oh,
after-
He did not
No,
go
he
through the
didn't.
middle. Yes, he went.
God.
He
Okay,
has
alright.
variations.
Someone
This is
show.
a no uptime mechanic.
Here,
Can
I'll
someone show a clip of where Hresvelgar is? I don't see it on my VOD.
I see him when he
Yeah.
charges.
I can open mine.
Bro,
might
I
have a
just see
better
fucking
preview.
fire everywhere when he charges.
What do we got here?
Okay. Okay.
I'm checking my VOD if I see it well too.
I posted a screenshot. His head is top left.
Okay.
Mm,
And
oh,
He's
yeah.
over here.
Okay,
His
I
top.
have a good screenshot or a good VOD. too,
And
while
you
I'm
said
on.
he's not in the middle, right?
Yeah.
No,
His
he's right up.
Okay, so
That's his-
this I'm gonna. Oh, okay,
So
this
then
is
we
gonna be
couldn't have been
fun.
on the third orbs
nope.
there.
Nope.
Yeah, we could not have been on the third orbs. This is
I
a good
think
poll
we
because this showed us
just-
a ton of information.
We could
Yeah,
have
I
been
think
on the
our
third. We
strat
could have
has
been
to
on
Well,
the
we technically could have been on the third. We could have been on the B side.
Yeah, the B.
Yeah,
That's
B side of third.
that doesn't matter because that gets hit by the second and the third orb. So either way, we're doing a 2-to-1 dodge.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I think we kind of think about it in somewhat the same way as the wings. It's like we narrow down the arena.
Which wings? Do you
Hull
mean the
wings.
square?
Hollowed
Yeah,
wings.
the square thing. Where like you
First-
narrow down the arena with the two mechanics.
Either can't be in
Like
middle.
we've always seen middle explode first, right?
Yeah, and that lines up with what he does in EX.
Okay, how much time do we have for these orbs? I think we can figure it out.
Also, Hresvelgar dashes before
he
any
shows
of
up.
the. Hresvelgar dashes before any of the
Okay,
orbs
it's like a
actually
2
explode.
second.
Yeah. And
I think
on
it's
that
2 seconds
note
in
as
between
well,
orbs.
Zai, Ak, Morn, and the dash go off at the same time. So like we
Well,
need
the first hit at least.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Doesn't that mean we could
I
stand
think we want
next?
to like start. I think we want to do like a U.
Well, doesn't that mean we could stand next to third orbs and just wait for Hresvelgar to dash through and then walk
Yeah,
into
that's
them?
actually a good point. Like we
Depends
could,
on the
like, do a
timing.
snapshot timing.
Well, he for
because there's
sure
so many
dashes before
mechanics.
the. He for sure dashes before the orb.
Right, it just depends how much before the middle orbs go off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we
There's
need
2
to-
Oh, yeah.
seconds in between him diving and orbs exploding.
So the middle ones, right?
Does that seem like
Yeah.
enough time given
No.
the nature of snapshots?
No,
I don't
that's
think
not
so.
worth
No, I don't
Yeah.
think it's enough.
It's
So like
probably
in
not
this
worth it.
configuration, I'm pretty sure what the dodge is that we would start on like the Bravo quadrant,
Yeah.
B and
then
the
we
A,
would
right?
move
Yeah.
into
Can
mid,
you share
and then we
screen
would
file?
move into the 2 orbs after they blow up. We do like a U movement. I don't think I. Yeah, hold on, let me stream.
Yeah, 2 seconds is accurate. I timed it also.
Also,
That's
we
a
did
good point. With the 2 seconds.
Yeah, so it's like these show up very slow, but I think they're gonna start exploding very fast. I think there's gonna be 2 seconds in between all the explosions. Okay, so basically what I think we should be doing for this pattern is that so this is middle orbs are 1, these are 2, and these are 3, right? So I think what we do is we start over here, like we walk in and time it so the orbs explode, and then we immediately like walk in, and then when these explode, we walk into them.
And then we just go towards
I mean-
Nidhogg after, or what?
Well, we have to spread.
Presumably we need to be spread, but
Oh,
we don't know
yeah.
exactly what
Yeah.
the spread requirements
Oh.
are.
Well,
Okay.
there's 4 spreading flames, so only
Make
4
sure you
people that
move
are-
in.
Yeah, but then we have these white stacks and we don't like are these
The white stacks are in a minute. Like
No, they're not.
None of that.
they're a minute.
I thought they
debuff,
said
no?
I thought we said they were the same time
No.
as the other debuffs.
They're 24 seconds.
Oh, what the fuck? Why does Joe show? a
Wait,
minute?
Joe,
No,
was
it's
yours a
debuff.
different time actually?
Wait, are you referring to the
Your
white?
screenshot?
white
Yeah.
The white
debuff.
debuff.
Yeah, look at Joe's screenshots. On
Wait,
the
is
minute.
Joe's a minute?
Mine
'Cause
is
mine's
no, mine's 24 as well.
Oh wait,
I
he's
think you're
hiding.
looking
He
at
has a-
Supernation.
Yeah, he's just hiding the number.
He has a mouse
Okay.
over it.
You're looking at Supernation. Let me go back
Yeah.
to my VOD really
No,
quick.
it's because your
Yeah,
mouse
we got it,
is
we
like
got it. Okay, yeah, so-
directly. Your
I
mouse
will
is
get you the
directly
exact
I think
over
time.
those
him.
might be 2-man stacks because we have 2 people suspiciously that don't have
The
anything.
2 healers, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like we're supposed to stack with the white.
Oh, it
Yeah,
also
and
says
everyone's
share Nidhogg suffering.
Yeah,
doesn't
you
it?
share it with
Yeah,
the
yeah. So I'm
healer,
pretty
right?
sure
Share
it's
the
2
stack.
for
And
me,
the other
yeah.
people spread away.
Yeah, so those 2 people just buddy
Oh
up with
yeah,
the
that
healer.
makes sense. So we don't know exactly why they died. I think they may have died because they got both the white and the spreading flames, which like instantly kills you.
Yeah, they probably
And
overlap.
then because it's a stack, right? If you fail the 2-man stack, it kills everyone as retaliation. So like that's why
Yeah,
the
yeah,
white
yeah.
damage pulsed.
Yeah, that's why we saw everything. as, like,
Okay, alright, that
one.
makes sense to me.
Some
just
comments on this Bomberman strat. Starting at 4 is just as good as starting at B.
You drop
Yeah.
a bunch of puddles here.
You drop puddles.
Oh.
Yeah.
also I just wanted
Yeah,
to
the same,
confirm for
yeah.
people.
Like, you draw-
white
you-
debuff
if
starts
the-
at
if the-
23.
If the Akmorn puddle lasts for the entire duration of the Akmorn, which presumably it does, like our movement is fucked at that point. And
Why
basically,
is it
like,
any better puddle at B than at 4?
well, because we don't go there. Like, because we need to dodge this free, right? So it's like when this free's exploding, it's like this and this. So it's like this is our safe area. So if we start here and we go over here, we've like put puddles in all our
If
entire
we
safe
only
area.
drop puddle, if we only drop one puddle, you can.
I don't think we're
assuming
dropping
we
one
don't
puddle.
just drop
But
one.
like we are dropping at 2 to 3 puddles, I think, before we can get into mid.
Okay. In that
Like,
case, yes,
so
we.
basically,
Okay, so we
what-
want to drop the puddle in the bad zone from the third orbs.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
we end up in the second orbs, I think. And so like what I think that it is like we have this pattern, right? And so I think we're always going to be positioned on one of the spots that doesn't have orbs, assuming it explodes. And we're just doing that based on where Horace Felger is. So in this case, he's charging through this one, so we can't go here. So instead we go over here. And then we just walk into middle, and then we wait for the second orbs to explode, and then we walk into the second orbs wherever they are.
In before diagonal dive bomb.
So I guess my only question, and you guys were just talking about it, but I was also like getting a screenshot. How are we doing the stack? Are we doing 8-man, or like you were saying something about like the
What's
We
that?
should try it, man. The
The
Aqua.
entangling
Akmorn?
the
flame
Aqu-
stuff.
Yeah.
the Aquamorn?
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Akmor, basically, it's kind of like synced Panther Crater movement. We all have to be moving around, dodging this mechanic while the Akmorn's going off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it's an 8-man stack, but I'm
Yeah,
not
we're pretty
sure.
like we don't know how many hits it's gonna be, but also this does not like I don't actually know the damage values, but this looks like like this Akmor does not like slow down at all. Because like the second hit comes really fast, so it doesn't do the like I don't think it does the double damage first hit and then a pause and then normal. I think it's just like continuous damage.
So actually, hold on one moment. In our polls before, remember how we had those big explosions and we were like, "What's going on?"
Mhm.
Was those from the puddles on the ground that dropped from us?
It was a white
No,
debuff,
those are-
probably.
Our assumption currently is that that's the white debuff going off, and so like it basically the person with it died. So then it immediately did the 2-man stack, and because there was 0 people and there needed to be 2 people, it did a retaliation red white to everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like wondering, like,
So
I'm
the
wondering what
spreading
the debuff
flame.
Moving
was
game, by the way.
for.
I don't think
Yeah,
the
moving
Aquaman's fast. We only got hit by 1 hit.
No,
So
I got like here. Watch my POV. Like I get hit by the second hit. Like so like it goes off, and then I got hit by the second hit.
I think you walked into the puddle actually. I don't think you got.
Well, you
hit
can
by
see
He
the
also
visual.
sees the flying
can
text.
see the
maybe
visual.
that is the second one.
It's after you died though. Look, that's one visual, and you're already dead by the
Well,
time
the
the second visual.
new-
the
new
visual
flying
could be
text.
desynced.
Yeah, it's flying text though.
Well, who else? Yeah, who else is the Sophomore targeting then, if not me?
And
Anyone
also,
else
you don't use visuals in this game. They're fucking lies.
It's true.
The snapshot is
just-
earlier than the visual. Always. Can
So
never
this would
be
be on
relying on the visual.
Onzo, because he's the only one alive, like slightly past me, but this is not
Mhm.
targeted on Onzo. So like I'm pretty sure I get hit by the second hit. You can see
Yeah.
how fast it is, and like visually it goes
normal
off like
speed?
first hit, second. Like there's no delay. Like normally this would be a gap, and then there would be a third.
Yeah.
But this is on tempo.
Also, Joe, these are what the spreading flames debuffs do. We have a screenshot of them.
Alright, does
put it
everyone
in- Can you
understand
put it
the
in
like
normal
basic
speed and
idea?
just play through it for a sec? I want to see the timing of this shit.
Alright, sure. What do you want to see, Tom?
Yeah, there's
Put it
just
in
little
one-time
circles,
speed, like
yeah.
normal speed, and just play through without pausing, because I want to see like the
Sure.
approximate timing.
So
of
Val goes off, rough flames, which doesn't do anything if we have everyone alive. Like this is where we could see, and now we could be positioning.
We should wait in the middle then if there's nothing that happens before.
Yeah, kind of. We should wait near the middle, I think. Oh, let's
Is
kind of
it-
we want to be there fast.
Yeah, we'll
I
be
think what we
in the
do is
middle,
we
it's
can
like
back.
equal time to go everywhere
What's
else.
up?
Oh, one of the.
I think
flames
anyone who got
debuffs
knocked back got hit
back.
by Cauterize.
Yeah. Oh, really? How the fuck?
I was on the complete other side of everyone.
Boom.
What is this knockback
What the
actually?
hell knocked you back?
It's
dude?
probably
What
just
knocked
the debuffs.
I guess flames may be going off now.
Mm,
Oh,
oh, yeah,
it's
that's right.
probably
Flames
spreading
might be in.
flames. Yeah, it's probably
Oh
spreading
yeah, I see the
flames.
green thing
Yeah.
on the ground. Yeah.
No one got overlapped with it last time, so we don't actually know
Yeah,
what
yes, we didn't know.
getting
Okay,
hit
so
by
I
them
guess that's
did.
also a knockback. I don't think that matters because it's like super fucking
Yeah.
dead if it hits you anyway.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, so
I
I
have a
think basically what
question.
we do is we would wait. So it's like first orbs appear, and then second orbs appear, and as soon as second orbs appear, we know where third orbs are, right? So like we immediately just like we'd be looking for Haze Valgar at this point because we know the safe spot's either going to be over here or over here for the start dodge, right?
Mhm.
I don't know where in this spot we want to be. We could try at the wall and just go from there. We could try in the middle of the square as well. Like I don't know what the timing is gonna be.
I think you want to be close in case we're in the 2-1, right?
You're always gonna be in a 2-1 because we're standing
It's
here.
always the 2-1.
Yeah, so you're gonna be close, so you
Well,
can
that's so
actually get
the,
out of
maybe,
the
but it's
reason he
like,
says
look
we
at-
might
look at
want
the
to be
timing
far
for
is
these,
we
right?
don't know
So
how
it's
many
like-
puddles we're dropping.
Yeah,
in.
if
Yeah,
we're
so it's
too
like,
close,
So first Dark Morn, this hasn't even appeared yet. This appears 2 seconds from now they will explode. Second Dark Morn goes off. These now explode. So these are exploding with like the third Dark Morn, I think. So I think we're dropping 2 puddles.
Yeah, so corner, and then
So-
corner close to where we have to go next, and
Yeah,
then
I think
automatically
corner
walk into it.
works.
Actually, Evie, I have a point to bring up that might be hinting that we do need the corner. Didn't we say Hresvelgar can not be like on a corner exactly? Like
Yeah,
Hresvelgar
the
at some
first time
points
he
go
he
the
went
middle.
through the middle.
worst
So
time.
I
No, he
think
went
that's-
corner this time, though.
You want to
Yeah,
this
so
time.
what I'm
Yeah, I meant this
saying
time.
is like if he is in the middle, we can't even start in the middle. So I think it's
He-
hinting for us to.
Oh,
like,
that's a
start in
good point,
corner.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you would have to be farther away.
yeah, it's telling you need a.
Yeah, I mean
strat
it's
that
not
starts from a
that far. I don't
corner.
think, but yeah, I think we should try corner. Because it should be,
Yeah.
if corner is incorrect, it should be really fucking clear what the correct timing
Okay,
is. Because
yeah.
for sure we'll die to the bombs as opposed to anything else, right?
So we try corner first, then.
Yeah, so we try
Yeah.
corner.
Can you
Yeah,
pause at a spot where we can see the lines from the bomb? I just want to see where they are on the tiles.
Oh, on the tiles?
They're
Oh,
like on the
that's a
edge of
good
our
point.
markers, actually. They're on the edge of 4 and B.
Yeah, we looked at
You don't
some
want to
that.
cross over the markers.
Yeah, never cross
Yeah.
the markers. But yeah,
Okay.
we looked at their.
You draw like a
Actually,
line
thank
from
you-
the
thank you
corner
for
of the
bringing
marker.
that up.
You can wait right before the 4 marker, then, and we can dodge in the middle after.
Yeah,
Looks
so it's kind of like the earthquake dodge, actually, a little bit. In
Um,
depth.
Yeah, but
Also,
we start, the important thing is we start the movement before these even show up, so it's
Oh
like
yeah,
we-
no, yeah, yeah.
It's just basically it's a timing game of we want it to be so like these are exploding as we walk into them, and the only way we can really figure out the timing is just figure out where we start.
Mhm.
Because we start moving when we get hit blasted by Aquaman.
by the way, if Hresvelgar dives down the middle, someone just needs to call one of the spots.
I would just
both
go to the
would
closer
work.
one to Nidhogg.
Mm,
Closer to
Up top.
Nidhogg. Okay.
Yeah, always
So it's
go
like
closer
if he
to
dodged
Nidhogg.
dive middle in this configuration, we would just go over there.
Okay.
always to
Makes
Nidhogg,
sense.
Yeah.
Do we're basically always calling a intercardinal marker, I think, for like where the safe spot is. So
Yeah,
everyone
that'll
can
be a
just
quadrant.
mid, and so if someone sees it,
Yeah,
they can call
someone
it out.
should call it. The other thing I was gonna say too is what I'm curious about, and you guys might have said already, but we're talking about a lot of things. So for the spreading flame, I guess Zai in particular,
Yeah,
you
I
showed me
took a
that
screenshot.
screenshot.
The
Is
little
that-
circles around us are spreading flame. We can tell because it's the debuff that we get, and Darl gets the same debuff, but he doesn't die. And so later on, when he dies, we can see the same circle of flame as soon as he dies. So we're assuming they're timed debuffs that pop at the end of the timer. But if you die, they just explode, similar to lightning.
Okay, because what I was wondering is, do they drop those fire puddles that? Like,
No,
stay in the-
they disappear. In Darl's bot, they disappear.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because
I
I
think
was
it's just
wondering, like, what if you have to have the white players like soak them or something, like wormhole or some shit?
No, I think it's
No.
just I think they're just X because their debuff expires at the same time. So
Okay.
like 2 of them.
The
are just
white
things.
flames, yeah. The white
Yeah.
flames are probably.
Like we're pretty sure it's just there's gonna be 2. Like after this, we somehow get spread 4 players, run away, and then we do 2-man stacks. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that. Like I'm not worried.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see when we get there. But
Yeah, we'll have to figure out the white and dark later once we, have a movement thing going on.
Okay.
So we want to start always in the path of 2 and then move into 1, correct?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's technically it's the path of 2 and 3 effectively, but yeah. Like we're starting on a corner with no bombs. We're moving into the middle, and then we're moving into 2 after 2 explodes.
Yeah.
And the corner we pick should always be as close to Nidhogg as possible. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
close one,
priority.
unless Hresvelgar's diving on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, effectively
exactly.
yes, but we're realistically we're going off of Hresvelgar diving because in 2 of the freak dive configuration he decides where we're going for us.
Yeah.
Like it's only when it goes middle that we actually get to pick, and in which case we choose the one closer to Nidhogg.
Or sorry, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
That'll be pretty easy.
Surfing then? We have a plan?
Pretty
Yeah.
easy to
Yeah.
identify them.
I kind of use this, but I could do wonderful.
Well, no, just go.
Or we could take our break
Yeah,
now.
we'll do 5-minute break.
Okay.
now.
Time for it anyway.
Make sure you guys move in game.
Yes, move first.
Yeah, move before you break.
Move before break.
Cool. No, Cry, you have Shadow Wall for Hollow Plume, right?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
I'm seeding.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we talked about it, but did we kind of get a? Actually, I don't think we did. Did we get a gauge of how much damage Akmorn is going to do, like under normal conditions, with 8 players?
30 something does.
Oh, 30 per tick? Okay, that's good. Because I was like about to say,
It
what
should
if
be
we need
half the
negation?
damage that the other stack does per tick.
Okay,
It's about the same damage as the stack, but we get 8 players instead of 4.
gotcha. Yeah, because I was like thinking like, oh no, we used a lot of our MIDI on the stacks.
I'm
We don't
saving.
really use that much at all.
No, we don't.
I don't
need that.
have
really?
anything.
Deliberately,
so
we didn't use like shit.
Yeah, we
I,
use.
Tom, you have neutral, right?
Oh
Thumbs
wait,
up for that one, yes.
Talon,
Yeah.
you should have collective for this, yeah.
No, because
Yep.
I used it for the 4-man one right before.
Oh,
but
well,
I'll have
Good to go.
I'll have neutral for the 8-man one. Just spam that shit.
Hawkmorn, yeah.
Are you
Just
actually?
like you can. I don't know if you have light speed, but like you can just pop light speed and neutral, and you can just be spamming a GCD while removing.
Yeah.
Like that would be ideal, I think.
The other thing I was gonna ask is, does
I'll
Talon really
have-
need light, or sorry, not light speed, collective for the 4-man stacks?
For for in the soil.
No, we don't.
That
we
one
have, we have
almost-
20% plus sucker. So we're
And
fine.
I'm
Yeah.
reprisaling. It should be fine.
Yeah, so I think you should hold collective for the 8-man.
You can if like it'll just be for the region. So we're gonna have that. I want a lot of shit. I want Trube. I want Dark Missionary. I'm gonna use Expedients.
Wait, I
Nidhogg's
used
targetable.
I
I
used
can add
Trube.
one.
I used Trube at the 4-man stack stall. You want me to move it?
Did I say Trube?
Probably.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
I used Trube on
You're not supposed to.
4-mans. Oh, I thought you originally did. I can move it.
I don't
I mean,
want
well, how much do we live by?
in that case though, because
We live by a lot, 25,000.
Sorry, what were you saying? Tell him to.
Well, I might be thinking of a different poll.
So we had Shake.
I didn't reprisal
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I
we
did
over.
that.
We had no reprisal.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It only hit
Oh,
one. That's why some people are higher and lower.
Ah, yeah, that's why. Yeah.
So actually, I
Okay,
think
can
it
you-
would be.
I'm
Yeah,
figuring out the
me-
positioning for
Yeah,
reprisaling.
you
both.
can get reprisal, but okay, yeah. So then, yeah, cut Trube from this. We don't use Trube. Keep Shake here because it's kind of useless
Yeah.
for Rockmorn. And then you
Yeah,
use
Shake is a
Trube
single.
and Dark Missionary. And then we'll neutral, and then we'll have Expedients.
Agree.
Nidhogg is targetable.
Nidhogg is targetable. Can you add him?
They're actually both
Uh,
targetable in this, by the way.
Uh,
Well, until he arises.
And,
Yeah,
until
yeah,
we caught
true.
it.
I get if possible feign him if you're next to him melee, but it might not be possible.
The reprisal and the feign will be not consistent. It will depend.
What's the
on
Yeah,
no,
so
hold
you
on,
just
feign.
do it if you have it, but otherwise.
We're
we'll just
already
run around.
starting. We're already starting middle. It'll be very easy to feint him.
Oh, that's
I
true.
thought we were
actually.
starting
Well,
corner.
the problem is that you would faint super early, and Akmor
Yeah,
Well,
so it's just gonna fall off.
forever.
Like, just don't worry about it. Like, you hit it if you're next to him, might as well hit it, but otherwise, don't worry about it.
Oh, no snapshot though.
Yeah, it'll snapshot.
Oh, yeah,
The
Is
thing-
that how that works when it hits multiple times?
Yes, it's generally how it works. This is how it works with dots, and it's how it
Uh,
works.
Actually, maybe it won't.
I
don't
am
think
not
so. I don't think
confident.
so.
No, I don't think it does, because when a tank cooldown falls off, you just explode,
Oh, really?
right? Yeah.
Well, a
I only-
tank
I mean,
cooldown. That's different than putting something.
Like, if you get healing, if you mitigate more of the first hit, it makes the other hits easier by proxy, just because we have more health going into them. So it's like
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah,
mean. Just like if you can, feint.
Yeah.
Otherwise, don't worry about
I
it.
Where was?
should be able to.
Okay, quick question. For AFAH, if we take off Trube, we would have died, but we did not have soil for some reason, which was weird because we were on one.
Why does the fuck you mean you have soil?
Yeah,
I
so-
don't think there was.
Oh, really? Hold on, I'll check VOD too. Tell him.
Nah,
to
there is
confirm.
soil like directly.
Oh, yeah,
under
There's
it.
there's
soil.
soil.
I see your group has it.
Are you talking about Wormsbane?
He's
No,
talking about Akafa.
Akafa.
Fucking weird.
You
Let me
guys
just look
live
at the
with
log,
Akafa
dude.
is like cleanly, I think.
Cause we also had Trube.
I only had 6k health after that shit.
Yeah,
So
it-
49.
Wait,
it
what?
got-
Not
I did not- so I
correct.
did not-
No, you're right. There was no soil there.
Didn't he have 20?
Oh, never mind.
Are
Never
you
mind.
guys
Never mind.
looking at the same shit?
No,
Wait,
no,
there
no.
is
Wait.
a
He had
soil
29.
there.
You're at the right
No, no,
field.
yeah.
Are you on the right bolt Tom? It's 7852.
Look at Akafa, yeah. Yeah, we
You
both
have
have.
21.8k afterward.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're looking at Worm's Breath, I think.
Might be 21. No, I just linked it. It's AFAH. It's hit me for 40 something thousand. And it didn't have a shield on me, or at least it doesn't show one. But I might be looking at a different poll.
It might be a different poll.
Although I'm not
Because
sure.
actually, I have the poll from the last
There's
one
a-
if you want to see the VOD.
Point
Well,
is, like,
I'm looking at it
anyway,
right now, because
Yep, pull up the VOD because we need.
like
this-
look at this.
we don't, if we pull too much off, we're gonna die. So that is.
AFAH
It's
Right.
very good.
is the cast
Sure.
bar. We're
Or
both in soil.
We have the soil buff though.
You both
Boom.
have
I think you're looking at the wrong thing, Callum.
FF Lux is bugged as well. Wait, with
Okay,
mitigation
don't just
stuff.
stuff
And
logs. I'm like
You're
looking at my
alive
VOD,
at 29. Okay.
Like, you live comfortably with, and you're inside the soil.
Logs must be tricking you, Talum.
If you click on one, like if you click on yourself in the log, it'll probably show what you actually had.
So yeah, we're fine. Like we'll be fine there, cutting troop.
And collective?
Yeah, because my group didn't have collective.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had shields. We didn't have shields.
No, you had shields.
You also
though.
had shield. Like
I must be looking
I
at-
realize FF Log says something different. Tell him I'm telling you right now, it's lying to you. I'm literally looking at video evidence of what went down.
I'm literally like streaming it. Tell
You
him.
can look
Be
at
like,
the
look.
VOD.
Like,
Okay, no. I
Like
think
you had shields.
I
You
think
had,
the logs
you
are
had both
gaslighting
Sucker
you.
and you had
no,
Shade.
the log is the log doesn't. It's never that wrong. But so there was a pull where we only had that amount of.
Right,
Oh.
sure, but that's not this pull.
That was
Like that's not the pull we just had.
sure, but as long as we have to have shields then. Like
Yeah,
shields,
we
otherwise
do have
yeah,
shields. Like we have a shake assigned there, and we have Sucker. And like that pull, my Sucker, the first one didn't reach you guys, so I checked into the second one. Like we'll be fine.
Okay.
Like we survived this by a fucking dick load.
and I think only one was reprisal too.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to like run over here, reprisal, and then.
Yeah, just like run over to the middle and like reprisal and get back to your stack.
Okay. I think we're
Better than
good.
anything else.
913. Okay.
Right, let's pull.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Can we go back to that stream one more time? There was actually something important I noticed. Go back like 2 seconds. Do you switch your targeting on the bosses here?
No. I think I only.
Oh.
targeted.
Okay, never mind. Because I want to see if you look at Hresvelgar's HP, because this is the moment the purple tether disappears. We could potentially use that information to like check what percent they need to be apart.
We would have to check logs. Everyone should have been
would.
targeting Nidhogg.
Actually, hold on.
Because we were calling
I
for
switched
burning
back and
Nidhogg.
forth.
Actually, I was
it's like
targeting
within-
Nidhogg.
Yeah, everybody was targeting
Anyone
Nidhogg because it was like Nidhogg was
Like I
higher.
switch back and forth. We keep your Swagger at like 81, and then like,
Okay,
he's still at 81, and then Nidhogg's at 82, and then it disappears. It's like a 2% gap.
Okay.
So, actually, I'm looking at your.
Yeah, no,
I think it's 2%.
83 or 84 something like.
Yeah, because on my screen right here, when the tether just disappeared and I'm targeting
Yeah,
Nidhogg,
it goes to 83
83.
and it instantly disappears. So,
Yeah, and
2%.
Hresvelgar is what percent? Cry?
81.
A1.
81.
So
So
it's
it is a
2%.
2% gap.
But we can use the tether to correct it.
You
so
can use the
yes,
sever visually
yes.
to correct it. It's like that there we actually almost overkill because he's still at 81, and then I think. Actually, no, we're fine there because the stacks go off at like 81, but like we pretty much immediately drop him to like 79 after, which is like barely out of it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do the call out though for DPSing and
Yes.
everyone, because it was a little tight there. Like, there was a big gap, like 8% difference.
Yeah, that was a big gap.
What?
Yeah.
I chain Harry Solger, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, that should be good.
I'll like adjust it if like needed. Alright, ready?
Yes.
All right. We go.
Also for Mortal Vow Pass, let's still use one, until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
I think one is okay. And if the first one's not on me, I'll always do first pass. Yeah.
Remind
Yep.
me, yes. Remind me after pull.
Bro.
It just.
I know because I have a question, but I don't want to ask it now.
Dodge this.
If you think
Yo,
it's
give him its
important, we
card
can cancel
too.
it.
No, I don't think it's important.
Okay.
Why? Guys, if I thought it was important, we would have stopped.
Oh, okay.
Red.
I'm mid.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Support.
Supports. Verbal.
Oh, yeah.
Floor is open.
Oh,
Stay.
Arms.
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 bro, client lag was so bad there.
I just
Look,
didn't
it
even
shows me
I didn't even
Darl's.
think of you, honestly. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm getting my spot next to him, I'm getting that boy. Then I realized, yeah, that was your
Bro, my client fucking showed you standing still, and I was like, alright, I'll adjust and go past him. And then it catches up, and you're right next to me, and I'm like, what
Behind.
the?
Oh no, he was standing still for a really long
I
time.
was standing still. No, it was stayed still long enough to realize you were there, and then
Behind. Behind.
Hold a little bit.
Sorry.
yeah, at first I thought you were a meteor person. I'm like, wait, they're going the wrong way, and then I'm like, oh wait a second, no, I'm just wrong.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got the broil anyway, so we're good. And then I helped the broil immediately afterwards.
So we're net neutral.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out. Stack out in. Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Problem.
On pace. Make sure he dies here.
Chains.
I need red. Mirage. One. Two. Three.
Stay right.
Hold a little bit.
Don't kill it, don't kill it.
Please don't. Use TBN.
Fucking murder it, dude. Go, go, go.
Save fucking charge going in next phase.
It's a pretty good TBN spot.
I get to consume a charge of my burger, dude.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
You stay. Oh god.
He's on 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Gonna look at 1.
Death.
Three. 3 is north. 3 is north. Look for I.
Alright.
A.
Do not hit 2 and 4. I'm aiming 3 after.
Swill.
Rizal.
Keep facing.
Yep. I'll face 1.
Remember to slow at 4%. Yeah. Slow down.
Be good.
A little
tap.
more.
Stop, stop.
Give him a little tap.
That's good.
I'm gonna throw nature once he does his quote.
We're not spreading.
Oh.
It's fine.
Good position.
Mm.
Okay, let's see what we got. That's Bloom. That's Krylios.
Spread.
Rising.
Spread. on me. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay,
But
so
we're very unbalanced.
Curse
Maybe
Velgar.
first
Curse
Vulgar,
Velgar.
first Vulgar.
Stack over here.
Shit.
Anything we can test?
Just double check
B,
the
B.
targeting.
This
Head
is
down.
I'll go
close.
close. I'll go close. I'll go close. Just to confirm. Yep.
Oh, we could see the explosions actually of this.
Yeah,
He-
you
he-
guys should
yeah.
be all dying when this casts because
Yeah,
you
we
should
should
get
all
doubled.
die.
Oh,
Assuming
or we're
the-
just gonna die to autos.
Well, yeah, he has a
Wait,
damage buff. He has a damage buff.
Not in my stack, Cry?
No, I was in your stack. Me, Evie, and you were in the stack,
That
but
was weird as fuck.
he was doing 9s because I don't think we got his HP.
No,
Like,
why did you live then?
wait, what? Actually, yeah, you're right.
How did you live? Because the stack did lethal.
The stack hit Anzo. He was in the
Was in
middle.
the-
Oh wait, was he at? Wait, did it actually hit Anzo instead of?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
actually, I have a point to bring up too. I died,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Chris Velgar was in power, and I'm targeting
Oh.
Nidhogg. So did
Oh,
someone target
my
the
food
wrong
wore off.
boss?
That's why I died. That's my bad.
Oh. Wait, how?
Joe-
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
Chris
am-
Vulgar gets a damage taken down when he kills someone. That's why he was so much higher.
Oh, okay.
We
So
deal
for
less
the
damage.
the spread after the tethers, I want to have like this spot roughly. So because like Joe died to just not having enough health, because we're all kind of spread out. So I'm trying to hit everybody, and I think I just barely missed him with AOE heals. So just give me like here, and then I'll get everybody topped for the next mechanic.
Sounds good.
I'm in the.
That's roughly in the center of where everybody is.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, Joe, whenever I had to get Talon, like in the lineup, I had to hit Nidhogg. I can't actually hit Crest
Bro,
Vulgar from here.
bro, I'm actually in the stack, but I took no fucking
Good
damage,
point.
Darl. So I think it was just a weird snapshot or something. Like I screenshotted it.
Zai, do you want to let me know that once we're cozy in our positions, and I'll switch for a bit? Or I guess I could just
Guys,
look.
the issue is literally just that Chris Vulgar got a Vuln down. Like, it's not a problem.
Oh yeah, it should be a lot
Yeah.
closer than what it was.
Chris
Okay.
Vulgar should always be lower because we're chaining him.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, Herzberger didn't have the Vuln down until.
I mean, you died to Worm Breath, right?
No, not his though, because it says the text like it's still about broken like after I died of the stack.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Did you
Oh,
say?
okay, never mind. It's actually just because Darl and Joe died, and
No,
both
but
of them
we're-
hit Chris Vulgar.
No, I hit Nidhogg.
Well,
That's why I
I'm
was
on
bringing
the.
it to
That's
the-
Wait,
what I'm
both
telling
of you
you.
hit
I'm-
Nidhogg.
I
No,
have to, cause I'm
No.
on that side.
Yeah, so that's why
I hit
Zai
Chris
and I were
Vulgar.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
Zai, yeah, so when Zai has to hit Nidhogg, I'll switch.
How many GCDs is that?
Only
that
like
you
2.
move?
Well, that one I did more because someone died, and I was like, okay, I'm probably just gonna stay over here to not
Okay.
confuse people.
Okay,
But I can
yeah.
swap over as soon as we're done with the mechanic. It will not be that big
What?
compared to.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
there's
cool.
probably a way we can alter our strat so that both melee are getting uptime. By the way.
Well, I am getting uptime. I'm not missing a GCD.
Okay, well I may not both bosses, but yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
If you guys can adjust around it, that's probably easier.
Yeah,
But
it'll
my
be
food fucking wore off. It wore off during death.
easy. Oh. Wait, mine's
Wait,
not
is
on.
that literally why you died to the
Yes.
breaths? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah, I literally just always recheck my food and eyes now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that because that was unpleasant.
Yeah. And also, as Talon pointed out, I'll need a heal like immediately after if we don't spread.
How did the fuck did this?
Or so any
Huh?
of the DPS will.
I don't think you got hit back.
Everybody heal.
Yeah, I know, but I'm fucking in there, dude. How the
it's
fuck
not
did I
I
even
miss?
think you just like fucking ran it or some shit, Joe, because you like dodged all the healing that went out. I didn't do any.
I had to go out
Well,
for
'cause- so the thing
spread.
is that
You
I
don't
was,
have
he
to
went,
go out that fast.
Joe went out to like beyond 4, and then I
Yeah.
was kind of at my spot, but I didn't want to go too far in because there were other people sort of kind of a clusterfuck in mid. So I'm just gonna like always run sort of to the middle of the triangle where we're all kind of clumping in our 3 groups, and then I'm just gonna spam heals to get people back up. Because
You
actually,
can have my
I mean,
spot.
I died, right? So I can literally just hit Fey Blessing and they'll like. How much did you die by, Joe?
It was only 1,000. or something.
Only
It-
1,000.
No, I'll just
Yeah.
hit Fey Blessing and we're fine. Like,
Okay.
and we need to do healing anyway for the stacks, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Fey Blessing you cannot outrange, so you'll be fine.
Bro.
Okay.
Wait, do you outrange the star, or is the star mistimed?
Star doesn't hit people in the corner stacks. It's just not big enough.
Bro, but how
Can
how
you shift it a little? Like, does it need to hit? I guess it kind of needs to hit the tanks.
I mean, we'll
yeah.
get hit by it even if it's shifted.
I don't think
mean,
Star hit anyone. I think it was Silo just fine.
maybe-
I think also, well, I'll
Maybe we can spread in a way where we're still close.
Yeah,
to
Star was
heroes.
very slight, like 1G City later.
Yeah, Star went off too early.
Do you think,
Oh,
guys?
sure.
Do you think there's a way we can like make spreads that are closer to the
No,
heroes?
it's not a problem. Like
yeah.
I will have global range healing going out, and
Okay.
like even if it's a problem, just literally wait half a second and then you're fine. And we're also moving Talon to a spot where he can reach you.
We could also use our personals, yeah,
Yeah, there's
if needed.
Like, it's not gonna be
There was
a
some
problem.
other question I had. Oh, when are we popping like all of our 2 minutes in the previous phase?
I was kind of wondering
'Cause,
that.
like we kind of had we like sort of put half of them before death, but then put some of them on meteors.
just
But I don't
sending
think
them
we need
for
them for
now.
fucking meteors because meteors is kind of.
I kind of agree.
I need them for meteors.
Although it's hard to say, cause
Well,
like,
well, the problem was that they got desynced, so like my div wasn't up going into that phase, but
yeah,
I heard other debuffs or other raid buffs going out, so we're probably gonna want to clean that up at some point, assuming there's.
Yeah,
I do
the
agree with that.
reason to prevent like fixing it now is because I feel like we're gonna have to pull the LB from meteors at some point, and then we're gonna need 2 minutes there.
I highly doubt we'll be able to, or we'll need to pull it. That just doesn't make sense. But I think we could take.
You
2
think they're
minutes
gonna just let us LB the meteors?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
talked
very
about it.
strict.
There's a like a comp thing. Like if we had a dancer, we probably wouldn't need LB. It's
that's
just
true.
some groups are better at dealing with multi-target things like that. Some groups aren't.
I don't know. I super sus of that LB.
Even then though, like I'm super sus about just using 2 meters on meter in general because they generally just like don't design fights where
Yeah.
you move your cooldowns like around and shit. Every single time we've like
Yeah, they
tried to
don't do
move,
that.
every single time we tried to like shift our fucking 2 minutes forward and shit, like during
Yeah,
eyes phase and
hasn't
stuff,
been good.
it's been like shit. Like they do this shit like a metronome. Like they never fucking vary from it. Like they're not that creative with
everyone
DPS
gets to
rotations.
30 seconds after rough to
Yeah.
go and just blow up the boss, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna move div and then.
You know what we could do, guys? We could move our 2 minutes all to Thornton, like his second opening, and then just move our pots to meteors.
We're not gonna move anything for today. Like, because when I move things with DPS, we can just talk about it after. But it's like it's not making a difference right now. It's not gonna make a difference till we're dying to like phase 6 and Rage, which is not tonight. So we'll keep it as it's just for tonight. And we can talk about it over the weekend.
Okay.
Damn, left it this side. No, okay. That would be cool. Anyways, yeah, let's I think we're all good now.
Yeah. Oh wait, didn't Darla want to remind you, or did we already do
Yeah,
that?
don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll just say it after it.
Alright, we'll go again.
I just don't want to double check.
There's no shot. That AFAH is like actually the smallest fucking circle ever. If I actually missed it,
Did
dude.
it really just not hit you?
I have 2 fucking screenshots, Darl. Like in rating general, I am so fucking close to you guys,
Bro,
and
like,
it just
looks
didn't hit me.
fucking huge. Like,
I am
It
so
does look
fucking
big.
close to you guys, and I
Dodge
don't get hit.
this. Dodge this.
You didn't get hit by it in the wall.
I
You know, I
also-
feel like some liquid hell level snapshot.
maybe, but I feel like I wasn't fucking moving.
Could be,
Well, Cry was moving.
I
Maybe,
wasn't.
I don't know.
I just like sat on Eevee, and then Eevee was like slightly
I
closer
did
to Darl.
some super scuffed shit, by the way. During forward in part 2, I somehow was spamming like right click to target him, and I somehow
Purple.
so spamming right click to start forward, and I somehow like as he spawned like fairy moved under my cursor or some shit. So I didn't even know you could do this, but I opened up the context menu on my fairy and unsummoned my fairy.
Yeah.
Like I hit dismiss it, and I'm like sitting there like, what the fuck? Where's my
I
fairy?
like how the only person who like knows this is a thing is fucking Eevee. He's just like, yep. This has happened before.
Like I have never wanted to do this before in my life. I still don't want to.
Actually, the
do
only
this,
way
like,
that I know
do
how to
this.
desummon the fairy.
I never needed to do something. Sanctity.
Counter.
Near swap.
Far.
Counter.
Look away. Where is it? I hope the other stack is up. Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
Farm for.
I'll talk about it. DPS.
Yes.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Tell him not to. Not
Arms?
to.
Arms.
Take four.
Four. Tell him 4.
Ah.
Oh god.
But yeah, I think someone forgot to call out close swap as well, because I technically.
No, I've heard
didn't
Cry
swap
call
there.
close.
No, they said
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I said near swap.
Oh, I couldn't hear him. I only heard far.
His hands were not in the right state.
But I eventually went back because I was like, that doesn't seem right if I go.
Alright, go again.
Yeah, the thing I'm curious about is just how much time we had on the vow after Knockmore.
I'm curious about that too.
But it doesn't matter because that only we gotta survive the entire Knockmore.
Exactly.
I can go back and check my VOD about later.
Yeah, so just go through it.
Yeah, I want to
Dodge
confirm
this.
that too. Because it could give us a hint to what we're supposed to be doing at the end of that.
That's a good point actually. Well, it's the only people who
Yeah.
know the mechanic for the healers who are the people who absolutely cannot get Val, so.
Exactly, that's why I was
Oh, really
wondering. I was
helpful.
like, that doesn't seem correlated.
Yellow.
Go.
Like, I guess my current thought process is, you know, once we die to something horribly from the debuffs or whatever, we'll know.
Well, we had to get close. So, like, we don't even know how the debuffs work, honestly.
Exactly.
Like, we're just mostly sure.
We'll gain that info.
Counter.
Or
No
swap. No
No
swap.
swap. Counter.
Support.
Support.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Behind. Behind. And hold a little bit. both get debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Bait.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Okay.
And 4.
There was 4 on D.
Hunter need to be with us.
Discount?
Yeah,
Also-
you're on a 1 tower.
I had a thought to consider later, Daro. Where are we gonna use spread low in the phase 6? Should we use it on the double
I
stack?
was potentially going to use it for the start of Akmorn, but
Okay.
I might use it for something after Akmorn.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't
For
want to use it
now,
for the
we-
start of Akmorn because I want to actually see how hard it is
Like-
to kill at the start.
Oh, that makes
And
sense.
like,
Yeah.
if we're
Spam
gonna,
neutral
we're
set.
using most of our shit there, so if we can pull.
Yeah, we don't want to
We're using most
over.
of our shit there, right? So if we,
No.
if there's like another raid wide after Akmorn, we don't have much for it, so I'd rather keep Spell Red low and conserve.
Okay,
It's kind of low value for Akmorn, especially if the first hit doesn't double.
gotcha. We
So
could
go
always
over
move
else,
to
we just save it.
AFAH too.
Yeah, but I'd rather just save it, honestly.
Okay.
Like, we're not losing anything. We're AFAH, we're only losing
Dodge
spoils.
this.
And
Gotcha.
Reprisal, both of which are very questionable value for Akmorns. So, there we go. And Shake, which is also low value.
Good for one hit.
Like low value for like Tumble Push next.
Yep.
Purple.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Wait.
DPS?
DPS. Yellow.
Arms?
Terms.
Do we have time?
What's up? Oh,
Better.
Fucking big maybe.
Do we have enough time?
no, we don't.
Alright, wipe.
Practice dead? No, never mind.
I just popped up, I'm like, hold on.
Good call on that.
Alright, good job, Sanctity boys.
Alright, yep. We needed that sanctity prog. Yeah, I was like, something feels off.
At least fun things if
Something feels off with the. You have 10 minutes left in this. Popping
Yeah.
up in the middle of fucking Sanctity.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember this. Alright, we're going on 10-minute break.
Alright.
Should I be worried?
Who was it?
It's
Oh
on
God.
the- think I might be worried.
Not like this.
Not like this.
What?
What?
No, nothing. No one left. No one's DC.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I should be worried.
No, wait, Anzo's gone. Wait, what the fuck? He's gone from the Discord too.
No, nothing's happening.
Oh god.
Bro.
Yo, he didn't mention anything.
All right. You know what?
Just
We're
restarting.
on break for 7 more minutes. So for 7 more minutes, this is not a problem, boys.
Like smile.
We'll just pretend it doesn't happen, okay?
Bro.
Unironically though, bro.
We already talked for like an hour today, bro. Let me just pull the fucking phone, bro. Come back, Anzo.
Come back and let me just chain pull, bro. Oh god.
Oh no.
This is when we should have used the talking time.
I didn't know you DC.
Oh, that's true. Hindsight's a bitch, isn't it?
I mean, we kind of had to talk because
Oh,
we got
yeah.
we effectively got to
We kept getting new information ever since we got there. Oh fuck. Oh, he's back.
We're good.
We're good.
See, I told you guys. Just
No lie.
7 more minutes. Don't even worry about it.
You're good, dude.
What's up, Bonzo? Welcome back, man.
Welcome back, man. I missed you.
Like how it just blinked.
Oh, it blinked. Okay. Monsoon season over there? Fuck yeah, dude. Monsoon season over here too in Canada. Yeah. It's just raining.
Fucking Canada.
I know. That's the joke. Just raining.
Nothing happens here.
Dude, it's like weird over here in the mountains, Evie. You don't understand.
It was 32 today, dude.
Dude, today it went from like fucking like winds and showering and shit to like fucking like sunny and fucking like nice for like 3 hours and then back to like winds and showering. I'm just like, bro, come on, dog. We don't have a body of water next to us to regulate the temperature or the climate. So
You're fucked.
we get crazy shit like snow in the middle of August.
Superior Great Lake based fucking climate system.
That or the ocean. Nice as well.
Move to Vancouver. Or
Fuck that shit.
Newfoundland.
Fuck that shit.
Newfoundland, dude. You all the crazy fucks.
Those people are fucking insane, dude. They rioted over a hockey game. Come on. No kidding.
Yeah, it's Canada, dude. Right?
No, I want to be like everybody who just moves to Ottawa, like, oh man. What'd you name?
Try, 10 wants to play TFT with you.
I'm like, yeah, and then it's like Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. It's like my wife is like, yo, let's like actually go out and do stuff, and I'm like, damn, that sounds fucking nice.
Let's do stuff.
Yeah, you know, like shit, dog.
Yeah, that's why I like these times.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to raid more to like clear. Like I kind of miss that of like we're just raiding every day until we clear and then like fucking off.
Day,
But then like it's never actually like once we clear we fuck off. We never actually fuck off. Everybody always keeps fucking raiding after we clear. It's like I want 24 fucking reclears. I'm like, dude, can I like I don't know like fucking go to the movies and enjoy shitty movie popcorn or something on like my Fridays?
Morbius with the boys. Dude.
Yeah, or like I don't know, like go out to eat like once in a blue moon, not just be this fucking like.
No, if people want 24 tokens, like fuck, they should do it in multiple groups.
Yeah, I mean,
or find like 7 other fucking.
And like and off roll it, like fuck, man, like God, that'll like do more for you in terms of like.
Like I did that with T, right? I had more totems than I could ever use.
Yeah, like fuck, man, like.
I was just helping friends. And
I'm not like a reclear guy, dude. Like I'm like a prog guy. Like I literally play the best when I have something to look forward to and I'm having fun during prog. If it's like a fucking grind, because I know exactly what's gonna happen, but we're like wiping to old shit. It's like I feel like shit.
Wait, does he have the same amount of me, or does it show how many I have?
I'm pretty.
What are we talking about?
Shows me as having 0 because they're all my saddlebags.
No. It shows. Yeah, it shows how much he has.
Wait, it shows my 1 in my saddlebag.
I thought Anzo had the same. Somehow, that'd be weird. He's like, wait.
Oh wait, never mind. It says total 0, 1 out of 999.
Oh, never mind. It says total 3. It shows mine. Fuck. Unless Anzo
Why
has
the
exactly
fuck does
3.
it say total 0 or total 1 and then
Yeah,
total
yeah.
0, 1 out of 999? That makes no fucking
Yeah,
sense.
fucking Autumn's inner fucking program is like, what the fuck, dude? I would get a fucking F for this shit, dog.
Bro, they're looking at different places for those 2 numbers. Like, what the fuck?
Like, if I submitted this to my fucking comp sci professional, like, I'd be fucked, dude.
Bro, this
Because
shit would not make
it's
it
the
through
stack
tech
count of the
review.
item, but because the item isn't from your client, the game has
Oh
no
my
fucking clues. It's just like, ah, fuck it. Well, it can't be 0, so it's probably 1. That's close enough.
Close enough. And then beside it,
And
it's
then
like,
the
oh,
total
by
is
the
like
way.
your actual amount because it's like, oh yeah, I know what this is now. It tells you your actual amount.
But the total's wrong.
Right,
total
because it
says 0.
only sees in your inventory because it can't see in the shuttle.
Oh god, it's so good.
I'm fucking mad, dude.
Welcome to this game's fucking UI design, dude. It's absolutely horrendous.
And they wonder why
It's better than WoW's vanilla UI design. You gotta at least give it that.
Okay,
Like,
but that's,
Okay,
that's
I would
not
say
a
that
high
this
bar.
fucks up less things than WoW vanilla UI.
Yes.
However, it's also because it does way less than WoW vanilla UI. On the other hand, I don't think
Yeah.
I've seen WoW vanilla UI in like
Dude, I have
So-
seen WoW vanilla. That shit
maybe
is
I just
cursed.
don't remember what the base UI featured up, but I mean, nothing else. They designed the UI to be like super modifiable in every possible way.
Well, yes.
It was
But
like,
you
this game does not.
yeah.
Well, that game also has a terrible auction house. So this game also has a terrible auction house. So you know.
They both don't put up. The only games that have MMOs that have good auction houses are the ones that are pay to win, because that's how they make their money.
You always good for good auction house, actually.
Oh, actually, yeah, Guild Wars 2 is.
Yeah, Ghost of Auction House is really good.
Uh,
The game was fucking terrible, but you know, other than that.
I think it's a good game. It's just it needs more updates.
They fucking ruined. I mean, I don't know. I played like vanilla when like PvE was absolute dog shit, but the PvP was really, really, really good. Like, if it still existed, I would literally be doing nothing but playing PvP. But I can't because they ruined it. I'm still kind of mad about it, and it's been a really long time, and I will be eternally mad.
The funniest thing is me and Evie know, like, we mutually know a friend who's also a Guild Wars 2 shell, and he still plays the fucking game to this day. But he like
No, but he
plays
says
it.
it's shit.
Yeah, well, he says it's shit for like other
He
reasons.
only does it
but-
for sale runs or whatever.
Yeah. But he's like, man, I wish this game was so good if it was good, but it's not.
Yeah, this would be so good if it was good.
yeah.
The PvE always had the potential to be good, and they always executed it abysmally. Like,
Yeah,
it was just on a
yeah.
fundamental level, it was just completely broken.
He's like, man,
Gearing
this would be
system,
so...
broken. How you do dungeons, broken.
Oh,
Party
God.
synergies, broken. Class design, broken. Like, there's the potential for good, but it's all fucked up. Except for PvP, where all of a sudden all that potential was actually realized, and they fucking ruined it.
That's how I always see it, like, because I played like Korean MMOs for the longest fucking time, and it's like every Korean MMO that I enjoyed, I'm like, man, this has so much potential, and it's ruined. I'm never playing a Korean game ever again. And then like a new one comes out, I play for a month, and I'm like, man, I'm never playing a Korean game ever again.
You play All-Star.
No. I played that. I literally played. I went hard.
Cycle.
I always play it for like I always play Korean games for like a month or two, because I know like I'm just like, man, I'm getting tired of this shit after like a month, and I'm done. I always have my fun and then I'm out, dude. It's always fun for like a month and a half for me.
That's how I was with MU Legends.
Okay.
I played for a little bit, and then I was like, oh wait, this is actually not good.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
You played what?
MU Legends.
League of Legends?
MU Legends. not
MU
League of
Legends.
Legends.
Move on. Yeah.
Not- see, MU Legends I thought was a good game at some point. League of Legends never thought was a good game. Poor distinction.
I just like the waifus.
It's completely unrelated to gameplay.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Let him lie to you.
Pretty valid.
Bro,
reason.
quick, pull the boss.
Remember you polishing.
Pull
Pull
the
the
fucking
boss.
boss. Pull the fucking.
Video game waifus.
I mean that is relationship.
I got standards at least, okay? I'll never stoop down to Genshin Impact, okay? Like, okay?
Dude, firing shots at Talon.
Dong, my man Dong, man, he'd be spending Genshin's honor.
Okay. Fucking, I don't want to fucking wipe to this
What
stupid
honor
ass
can a
thing.
gacha game have? Shit starts with a negative
Games have
balance.
pretty units. Don't you want pretty units?
Not functional
all
units, my
about.
guy.
You can get those too.
They're both.
Not Genshin. Not fucking Genshin.
I actually
I've
shut
never
up. I actually
Okay.
shut up.
Okay, okay. For real now.
This is someone? Right?
Oh, right? You
Fine,
didn't
fine.
have a thing on you.
Oh.
Far,
Okay.
go far.
It's gonna die, right?
No, I'm not.
Fine.
Wait, this.
I've done it before, you live.
Holy shit.
Go east.
East, east, east.
What a gamer. The only thing it can mess up is that we can die because it's a free man stack, but we overmitigated get the shit out of it, so it doesn't matter.
Remember new
Minder,
markers.
death. Yep.
New markers.
Oh god, why
new
the fuck are
markers.
these?
Death. Death.
Alright, people. Yours? Out.
Out.
Grenade slightly. Cleave.
Max melee. Healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Wait, my T-Ven's not gonna pop to this raid wide. Oh my god, it doesn't pop!
Kill ourselves, sir.
It's the wall expedience, let's go.
Bro, I've
Let's give
speeded
you-
up to wipe even more by just not moving out of my puddle.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
We only
all
wipe
stand
at
in
the speed of
puddle.
our slowest member.
If we all stand in the puddle.
No, we have to,
No.
we have to hit the guy,
No.
guys.
Yeah, that's why we need the wall expedience.
The wall expedience is enough, okay? Nothing more is required. Don't trust you guys with
Okay,
anymore.
we go again.
Bro, you know we're fucking losing our minds in here when we're talking about the wall expedience.
My favorite.
Go back to
part
your guys'
of
questionable taste in waifus, like.
No, that's much worse.
I had an extra sucker that doesn't do anything. Please click off your shield.
Done.
Playing cards.
Dodge this.
Wait, I click up my arrow. Never mind.
That's the arrow as it clicks. Oh.
Oh my god.
Talon, I have a gotcha question for you later.
No, that's
I said after it.
I read roll the card. You don't even have to. You could just say that after it. Strike.
Blue.
Plus 5.
Clockwise.
New
swap?
swap, no swap, clockwise.
Look away.
DPS.
Yes.
Rotate.
DPS rotate.
Purple.
Purple.
1 and A is up for grab. Leave 3C open.
1 A up for
Blue
grab.
open.
Leave 3C open.
A is open.
Got it.
Arms.
Nice.
Another
Oh.
point for DPL. God.
I should have wiped.
Oh no! Why even want a competition?
Whoops, I took the C time.
Oh, oops.
Fucking focus.
Behind.
I feel like I'm getting something.
Behind.
Behind. He's very healthy. I don't.
Calling like a pack of fucking idiots. So actually, in the pot.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from C after.
Jackin. Draken.
Look at that.
From 4.
Got it. What the? Easy. Yep.
No one's dead.
On base. Check food.
Yep.
Chains.
I need red. Barrage. 1.
1.
2. 3.
Stay right.
It's melee. Killer sex. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after dies.
He's on C. He's on C.
See?
Check debuff. Check debuff. Pot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at one.
Death.
C. He's on
C.
C. C is north. C is
C
north.
is
Look for
north.
I. Look for I.
Right there.
Rising.
2 on 4. Do not hit 2 on 4. I'm going for 3 after. Now I'm hitting C.
He's facing one. My reprisal.
Keep facing.
He's very low here. We don't have to push that much.
Yeah.
I'll just keep going
Leave some room for me to GCD so they can kill
Remember,
myself.
he's gonna finish
Oh.
his things.
Yeah,
Same
he
room
needs
for
to
Kyle.
finish this.
Yeah, you should stop now.
Scares the shit.
I got lucky with the gaze. I didn't kill anybody.
Stack.
Oh, it's ten.
Good.
Rising.
Bread.
Oh, he's well. He's just going.
Oh yeah, he's killing people. He's enriched.
They're equal.
Alright, this actually hits both of them. And then
I'm just
try
gonna
and
pop
move this.
troop now.
Yeah, mitigation. Go. Oh, we had the dust deck anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
I took double ice somehow.
Bravo.
I
head up.
Oh,
So it's
I'm
Okay,
not
bot
sure,
after.
Darl. This is maybe not
Yes.
very important, but I'm not sure if we talked about. But I didn't realize until now, Mortal Vow does some damage over time. It's like an EC.
How much?
Wait, what? Does?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does.
It does
I
like
didn't know that.
3k ticks. It's not very high.
That's the
It's
reason Zai
attacks.
died in Death of the Heavens. I don't know why Zai died, but he had like he wasn't full when he took his fire for some reason. I think he missed a heal or something, but that's the reason why he died.
I used like 3 neutral.
But during death?
aspected
Yeah, during
healers.
death. That was the reason why he died. He didn't. I don't think he actually fucked
What?
up.
at an
to the
eye.
point.
Literally
I looked at an eye.
impossible.
Oh, did you look at an eye?
Yeah.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
I looked at an eye.
Yeah, he has.
I
his
think the
area.
eye does like strip your shields. It does some
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Yeah, the
I
eye.
think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
no,
happened.
I looked at an eye. That was like
Okay.
completely
Okay.
my bad.
Like,
Okay.
pumps.
But yeah, by
Uh,
making
Monzo,
it
you said you
out-
got hit. Monzo, you said you got hit by 2 ice.
Oh no, I was too far up. That's why.
Oh,
But
okay.
then I was be the first one.
Oh, you got hit by a.
Wait, let me check
Holy
my
Breath
VOD. Hold
then,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. I know.
I
we were
know
talking about
why.
something
Because he's
different.
farther toward Nidhogg. So Holy
Like
Breath
a plus?
expands as you get closer to Nidhogg. So that's why
Yeah.
Zai lived and Anzo didn't.
Um,
Because because Zai is like in the middle of them and Anzo is closer to Nidhogg.
You should be good to be a little farther towards south.
You're
What do
gonna
I
have
think?
to weave a GCD to get uptime on the, or like just reduce
see.
uptime, because you can't be in like range of both of them without possibly dying.
you just died to damage up from race, right?
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got damage up, so he just started one-shotting photos.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I
just
have a- I
like
have a really
And
good
there I
image of
died
the
to
shot
Mortal
safe
Vow
spots.
tick, which is funny.
It's like here's like the safe spots, right? You can see. You have a ton of room. Just like shift a little more south, Hanzo.
Yeah.
Like you're so far away from dying to anything.
Yeah. Don't be be a little bit behind the marker. I think.
what the fuck did he get clipped by?
Maybe the
Breath,
holy.
or Holy
No,
Breath,
there was
right?
no. No,
Holy
there was
Breath.
no.
There
holy.
was no holy breath. We
Oh.
had orbs, so he
Oh,
got
look
clipped by
at-
something.
Hold on, look at my VOD.
I think he counted as being too close to your Tevers eye.
Oh, that might be it actually. Yeah.
Mm.
He might
Oh,
have.
that
He,
could be it. Yeah.
he might have
Yeah,
inched
so that's
in
what I'm saying,
slightly at the
just
last
shift a
second.
little south, so like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
extended it. It's only a little bit you're dying by, so just move it a little south.
Yeah, because he doesn't get overlapped by anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he
So
just
you're
like.
just saying to just
You
go
can
a
tell
little
from the
further
damage
back.
numbers pretty easily. Like
Boom.
on Anzo's clip.
That's the only thing that can't kill him. So
Yeah, so yeah, just try to be a little bit further back. I even
Yeah,
like I'm out of melee
Like,
range on one of
oh
them.
yeah. He was like literally right on the edge of it, and maybe
like
he
if
like
you see
scooted
like the
in.
2 and 4 marker, right? If you're like basically in the middle of them, I think like that'll work fine.
Hmm. Yeah, just respect it for like one GCD.
Because like
Okay.
you're right here basically, and you can I think you can just be like right here, and you're like totally fine.
Probably worth talking about after raid, but these breath positionings seem rather tight.
They're not too.
I mean,
bad.
this is the second pull we've lost to mispositioning.
well, the first one,
The first one was egregious mispositioning. The second
Yeah.
one, I was like, it was just a complete
second one, like it's a
I've
pretty.
been-
The second time is like, yeah, the positioning is fucked, and we're fine tuning it.
I've been going on the same spot every time and not dying. But
Again,
I understand.
we're talking about later, not now. We can do this now.
Alright, let's pull.
Okay. Okay.
Dodge this. Also, people totally moved their raid buffs, even though we said they weren't.
Huh?
Oh, I guess Zai was dead. So that's
I was
why
dead,
his was.
yeah.
Okay. Div was moved though.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I half the time I forget to use Div on meters anyway.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Blue.
Blue. Also, just remember, you're always gonna hear mine at the starter dragons because I use mine at the second
Yeah.
Thornton. It's actually very nice for me there. I get a spot where I can do Apex Zero on both of them.
Is that why he lower than usual? Because we have Odd and Raid. Okay, never mind, never mind. Counter.
Look away.
Look away.
DPS. Yellow.
Arms.
Arms. For which part?
Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Behind.
Behind. High. And keep hitting him.
It's pretty high.
Hitting. Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one action.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
D.
Alright.
It's very low.
All my shadows critting everything.
He's low. What the hell?
I think it was shadow. Cry popping on.
Check your food.
Check your food.
Yeah.
Chains.
Need red?
Barrage.
One.
One. 2,
2.
3.
Stay right. Hold slightly.
Yeah, hold please.
Kill.
Max melee, healing sphere. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Yeah, that TBN was late. Fuck.
Twisters after.
He's at C. He's at
Check
C.
debuffs. Check debuffs. Hot.
It's in the
Mitigate.
corner of one.
Death.
One.
1.
One is north. One is north.
Look for eyes.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Autumn LB. Autumn LB. 214.
Raising.
I'm going for 3.
Nice, nice, nice.
Good
Healing
call, Joe.
face.
Thank you for this.
Mitigation.
Don't worry about the auto after this. I still have Undead Rebirth. My autos.
Okay, slow down this slight bit so Cry can get his stuff in.
Yeah.
And under reverse still up. Doesn't matter.
Okay, it is.
Okay, stop attacking.
This is timing at least.
Phew.
Get ready. Remember, respect the tethers.
Yep, watch the positioning if you're at 1. Or a little south of it.
Ooh. That's not the thing.
Stack? No.
No.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's
Oh,
left.
oh. Well, I was not in a good spot.
Just killing people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Press Velgar, press Velgar.
He have down and defense up.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh yeah, we're not making that.
Oh, I got the level 1. I know that.
Alright, just practice this.
He's
Delta
No
back.
up.
Delta.
That is up.
Delta.
Delta party
in,
close.
Delta
Wait.
in.
Party closed.
Oh shit.
Right, that's
Nice.
not your spot.
That doesn't matter.
It's cool. He's been
Bill?
doing it for a while.
3, 2, 1. I'm passing to you.
Alright,
Good job,
sounds
boys.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
that's
I'll
it.
stop.
Well, the reason it kind of matters is it's way more likely for you two to clip each other there.
No, they've been doing it the entire time. They haven't.
They've
clipped
been
each
doing it like that, it's fine.
other. Whatever works.
For what?
I didn't realize what a
Solid
safe spot
moves.
was. That was probably where he wanted to go though.
Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, I was like, oh fuck, dude. He's on the inside, so I have to be on the
Howdy.
I
outside.
got hit by the dark breath too. I just didn't stand in a good enough
Oh.
spot.
Ah, I see.
So does it look like our strat's not working, or is it just like
no,
fine
it,
tuning?
I just was standing too close.
Dude, that was a tank though, so it's like it's basically unrelated to the party.
Okay.
Let me just look really quick to make sure. I know it's not
Yeah, we
coming.
should double check just to make sure like our tank strat is good.
No, it's just the
good.
dark
I
breath.
just wasn't in the right spot.
He,
It's the first
he went
time
too
we got
far
that
in.
one.
His
Yeah.
first time Evie got the staggering breath.
I like ran in and I was like, okay, and then I was like, I'm not okay, dude. Let's see.
I think only one of us needs to probably just. But
Really hit me here? Literally the fucking edge of okay.
yeah,
I know where I'm gonna stand then.
yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Alright, we go again.
And remember for the square mechanic, like the double check where Hurst Valkyrie is cauterizing.
Yes.
Cauterizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll have people try and call out the safe spot like I did,
Like this.
or the safe corner, I should say.
Blue.
Blue.
Close far. Also, the way I died in death was kind of funny. Like, I did everything correct. I just lost track of where the holy puddle was at the end.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know where to go backwards or forwards from my POV.
I see.
Feel
You
bad.
call that fast and adjust.
Yeah. My def's getting way better though.
Nice.
Clockwise?
Your
Or
swap? No swap?
No swap clockwise.
Look away.
I'm a little far. I'll come back.
Yeah.
DPS.
Yeah.
Roll.
Purple, be careful.
Three's open.
Arms.
Arms.
Yeah.
The classic.
So I appreciate it, but probably don't do that.
Wait, what?
Feel weird about it.
The classic purple to middle literally don't wiggle at all dodge.
Also the classic, what happens, don't worry about it.
True.
Ignorance is bliss.
But
It's a priority system, dude.
Pine, hold,
fine.
hold, hold. Look at debuff.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second. Wait. Second base.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Oh, wait,
I missed
one
my
extra.
tower.
Oh, action.
Alright,
Oh, but
go
it's
again.
full go.
Check food.
Yo, nice
Star.
star.
What?
Look at the star.
It's impossible to be out of range of this fight. Don't worry about it.
Dodge this.
That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge.
Okay, I'm about to make
Immediately
it
runs
happen.
to the wall.
Go.
Guys, that's so fucking predictable, I swear.
Blue.
I'ma do the thing.
White.
Okay, that was actually lag.
Thing.
Bruh.
I don't know if that's the thing we want.
Bruh.
I lived through all of this.
Oh my god.
You didn't even do the teleport, you just died to
I was
asshole.
waiting for it, dude. I was staring at it. I was like, oh fuck, what's it gonna
Dude,
do?
I was fucking staring at that point.
Alright, no more things.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna do the thing of
You'll
getting back
cry.
to double dragons.
Yeah, get back
It-
to Double
If
Dragon.
you don't have nothing, can you just check if it's double?
Yeah, okay,
Like
yeah,
it-
sure. Yeah.
Don't have nothing.
I'm trying to stand in the middle and reprise them. I'm
Gosh,
trying to like
this-
remember. They're like fuck half the time like in my boss already. I'm like, oh fuck. I only
Yeah,
need one of them, like,
I realized what that movement means for you.
yeah. I didn't
Uh,
realize when I was thinking about it, but then I did. I was like, oh fuck.
there's a. I'll talk about it after. Blue. Blue, blue.
Close fire.
Bro.
That's my moves. It's fucking weird. Trusted.
Might have to change something about our hollowed wings, hollow plume stuff.
Do what?
I just
I mean mitigation.
Mitigation?
no, not mitigation. Just our movement. The scenario came up in my head. We'll talk about it after. But
Alright.
it's just could potentially be a problem if we don't change it.
Counter.
Close swap.
No, swap counter.
Away.
Support.
Yellow.
Three open.
3 is open.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Behind. Behind.
Behind.
Hold a bit. Hold. Yeah. Get debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second 8.
Stack in, out.
Oh, I baited it towards one. Move back.
In. Out.
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 Final bait.
Away from one after.
We have 2 damage downs. Send literally everything. Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Everyone's spotting. Everyone's spotting. Everyone.
D, Delta.
Alright.
Remember to send all your resources.
On this one.
Yeah.
No,
I
I do
can
not.
only get
I do
one
not.
of them.
I
I know.
do not.
We'll have Cry Die. He has more damage.
Giving us with the ult.
Not for 44 seconds.
Okay.
Use all resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy a lot.
Yeah.
And then people who need to die. Oh, well, I guess you can't get near the wall.
Fucking kill him.
Just kill him first.
Go,
Yeah.
go,
I'm
go.
going. Dead.
Only one of you was supposed to die.
I'm slowing Tom.
Okay.
Actually, no, I get him with Swift.
You should. Yeah, you should.
Nice, nice. Good job, guys.
Just mashing that shit.
Oh my lord.
These are not free, these are not free, be careful.
These are not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I lost,
damage. Watch
I lost
damage.
both of my life windows.
Same.
Watch damage. Chains.
Need right.
Watch HP of everyone.
Mirage. 1,
1.
2,
2.
Tell me.
3.
3.
Last.
Need help on left eye.
Need help on left. Help on
Help
left.
on left.
Center everything.
Switch to right after. Send
Yep.
everything. Sending radiant and my 2 min.
It's on
Everything.
Everything.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, that was my bad. I blocked in too early.
It's okay.
On the plus side, you made stacking in actually make sense as a mechanic.
Also, can we just let the Ray White do the damage to the other eye instead of moving?
We don't have the mitigation for it.
We wouldn't have
Ah,
a
I see.
mitigation. Maybe.
We'd have to change every mitigation in that phase, probably.
Yeah, it would make healing the next part fun. I don't think I even have spread low. And I think that's the only way we're surviving it on short notice. Anyway, both of us.
Oh, actually, I thought about it more. We don't have to change anything about Halloween Holocaust.
Alright, good talk.
How long will be good?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just wherever you guys decide to be.
Yeah.
Like, we have free before safe spots, so it's like.
No, it wasn't about the party movement. It was just a problem that could have occurred on tank.
Dodge this.
It's not actually a problem.
You know, we're pretty far in the fight.
Yeah.
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 Far enough for that 10-minute thing to be a timer. No fucking problem.
Yeah.
Blue? I guess.
Yes, blue. Again.
We'll start having us fucking wipes just to see if it's blue again.
Fucking rising into blue, I think.
Yeah, every single time he gets more and more questionable.
I just don't expect, like, it rarely happens. I swear it's like the rarest shit.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most blues we've gotten in a row. For
Yeah, no, like, normally we get this many blues in like a week.
Yeah.
Clockwise.
Mirror swap. And clockwise.
Wait.
DPS.
DPS.
Delta open.
Yeah, Delta is open.
Arms.
Arms.
This is sad.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
His mana, I think. Hide. Behind. And hold the line. Hold. Alright, kill him. Look at debuff.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Second bait.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Jackin, sorry.
Look at A.
Four.
Alright.
On pace. Fade.
Chains.
Move back.
Barrage. One,
One.
two, three,
Stay right. All finished left? Okay, never mind. Hold
I can
this.
always finish it there, so.
Okay. Kill.
Yeah, as long as it's not like 5% or something, it's.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'll be watching. Also, going into double dragons, I need to remember to be better on the calling out the HP. I just always get thrown when people die.
Awesome, dude. It's very new. So. Next melee, healers first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
My crit every shield in harsh one.
Gaming.
Yeah, I noticed he was hella healthy. Twisters after. Twisters after.
He's on 3. He's on
Check
3.
debuffs. Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Pot.
Pot. Mitigate.
To look at 4.
Oops.
Death.
One.
1.
One is north. One is
1 is
north.
north.
Look for I.
Do not hit 2 on 4.
Barrels up.
Are they?
I'm going for C after. Actually, I'm going 3.
Yeah, go 3, go 3. Okay.
Nice.
All
Mitigation.
hardware tell him.
A lot of mitigation.
Okay.
Any mitigation you have.
Oh, too much though.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him.
Okay, putting Zai.
I don't want to go make this.
We're pretty ahead before this. It's possible still.
Yeah, that's possible. Just keep
If you have Legos, maybe dump it instead of resin.
Rest still.
Okay, I'm getting out. Use everything.
Yeah, have some stuff. Like
Oh my
Not remotely close.
That's my bad. I guess I was too close
I
to
think we
him,
were
so my
both-
ankle was weird.
We both had slightly fucked angles, which combined to make a very fucked angle.
Yeah, I thought I was fine, but I think I was actually too close to him. Check.
Honestly, I think we should send 2-minute during pot for Thornton 2. Because we have people dead, we still pass the meteors.
Well, we had 2 healers dead.
We had 2
Yes.
healers dead that time though. It was
I
not
mean,
any DP.
there's literally zero reason right now to move damage off of meteors. We're beating the Thornton 2 check by a mile, and we're not at the phase 6 check.
Well, in case of last four, we have all raid buff during pot. We could have seen the next phase.
We've
I
sent
kinda
every
feel
raid buff but mine. That's not 6%.
If we had different deaths, we could have failed meteors, but been able to meet the entire check. So it's like we can't really plan around it. Like
Yeah.
but we don't need either.
Yeah, I think for now.
Here be
just
washroom.
We need to just mainly clean up death, but I do agree later on we should move to.
Yeah, I think I'm just too.
Well,
I'm just too close to him.
I'm half the polls. I'm moving div there because it's just not like I'm not consistently using it during meteors because there's too much other shit that I'm weaving. So I can try to put it there, but it's a little fucking like nothing lines up there.
Should we take our break on needs from 2?
Oh yeah, fine break.
Okay.
Something I was thinking about, by the way, and like, it could be totally off, but
What up?
you know how we're super ahead on the Thornton 2 check when nothing goes wrong? It feels like that's because they expect you to send 2 minutes in meteors. You're not supposed to be like 10 seconds ahead of the check.
I mean,
We're also
You
super
can be.
fucking far ahead of Nidhogg too, so I think it's just
we're
it's not
very.
good.
they never
Yeah.
want you to hold your buffs. I don't know.
I don't think they've ever. Yeah. Now with current, I don't think they ever want to. Because we have tried shifting things around and it just.
I mean, just
It fucks
because
us more than.
it was wrong before doesn't mean it's wrong now.
I mean, if it's the same scope of the fight, I think it's.
Nah, I don't think that's true at all.
I mean, I don't really think we can make assumptions, and the non-assumption play is we don't change anything until we
I'm not
figure out.
saying we're gonna change anything. I was just.
I'm
thinking
not
about
saying
it.
that we are that like you're saying the opposite. Like I'm just like I'm going down the line of reasoning of like the assumptions. Like if we can't assume based off of that, then we can't assume based off of anything. So we can't assume anything. We just don't change anything until it slaps us in the face.
Yeah.
I just need to double check this fucking death shit. Ugh, that's fucking yeah. I'm literally just too close in. Like so, it's just fucking spun a wheel to figure out where I was going.
As long as you don't cross the black circle, your tether will. That's what I.
It
think.
definitely wasn't.
Nah, it's entirely on
Mine
my
was.
phone. Like I got shot like halfway in between. It's like I'm lined up perfectly with the fucking thing. It's just I'm too far in, so it just sends me at a weird angle.
All I know is that before I died, you were right on top of me, and I ran towards 1, which means that like my initial knockback was not at 1.
Nah, I'm looking at it now. You're a little off of 1, but like it's fine. Like I'm in the middle between them, so it's like really fucked.
You know what's cursed?
What?
So, death ends as soon as we kill the last meteor, right? It's not like a static length of time.
Yeah.
If we kill the meteors at the last possible second, my Addle's actually up for Quega.
Yeah, that's why
Hold-
sometimes.
But
It's weird.
literally, if we're like even a second before that, it's not up. It's so cursed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that happened.
Deal.
It's just Sag. I think it would be back up for turn 2.
What?
Then
Yeah.
fists. Yeah. Bro, XIV analysis is gonna yell at me for not keeping my Addle up time.
Add a love time.
What the fuck is that left?
Wait, have you not seen this shit?
This is a shitty
They
metric.
added a thing for optimizing fucking mitigation, and it's the stupidest thing ever.
It
It's
Like,
like-
back when
makes
we were doing
sense and-
Savage.
It makes sense, but
it makes
it's not
sense
fucking
and
cool.
like, but it's not. They don't design fights like that anymore. You used to have to do that where you were just keeping your CDs and cycling basically. With
Well,
I mean,
I
for
mean-
tanks, I think it's a lot more applicable, but like,
not
when I was
anymore.
on Red Mage for Savage, it would be like, bro, you only used 2 out of your 4 magic barriers. And I'm like, there was literally no way I could have used more than that and actually hit relevant damage.
Bro, you gotta inflate your CPM.
Let your CPM. It's like
Bro, use the fucking magic barrier for healing
when I
potency.
get really comfortable with the phase and my rotation, I just press fucking low blow and silence like on cooldown. Yeah.
I always detonate star, even if it has like half a second left before it'll do it on its own. I gotta push the button, dude. Gotta inflate the CPM.
So dumb. Wow, dude. An extra like 4
Yeah,
actions a
challenge.
minute.
Do you ever play Astro in dungeons?
I usually play Astro in dungeons. It's kind
Dude,
of not worth it.
I
but
hate playing Astro in
it's
dungeons.
terrible, but it just
You
Alright.
fucking put down a star, the tank's
Very
like, I'm gonna keep going now. Every
Oh.
time.
at least now they gotta really try.
Dude, they
Run
do
that
though,
shit.
they do.
Sage in dungeons is so fucking free.
Yeah, Sage is ridiculous. You don't actually do anything.
Class
Sage
like
is
that designed
hilarious
for
in
dungeons.
dungeons.
You just have a warrior and you don't need a healer.
Nice, nice.
True.
Dude, I actually go as warrior in all my experts now.
Fuck yeah,
God,
dude.
I can't believe there's still those people who are like, we have to nerf warrior.
It's
It's
broken.
too strong.
Good, dude.
Too good.
Dude, it
And
is
it
pretty
legitimately is too strong. That should be there. But I mean, every healer in deck should be nerfed in survivability right now.
Purple.
We buffed to 3-minute holding.
No, not again. Fuck.
I think they just need to make actual healing content.
Well, I mean, I think the reason people say that about warriors, like, you can actually just heal yourself through an entire dungeon.
Yes.
Which
Yeah, which
you're
I
not
do
really
agree.
supposed
Like,
to be able to do.
It's more
That
overpowered.
part was
than
a
the
little
rest
toxic, but
The thing is, Dark Knight used to be able to do that, so.
Yeah.
The
exactly.
problem is, I mean, the Niter of them should be able to do it. Like, if you have one tank that just invalidates the healer entirely, and you have others that don't, like, the healers half the time is going to be sitting like, why do I actually have to, like, put effort into this idiot? Like,
Why do
you
I-
just play warrior.
How do I
Yeah.
exist?
The difference between getting a warrior or paladin and like a dark knight in dungeons now is so bad.
Clockwise.
Bar
No
swap.
swap, no swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Flip purple.
What?
Purple.
Arms.
Arms.
Oh my fucking god.
Blue
Fucking blue. True.
That's why I say
Right,
purple.
I don't know what you meant to say, but what we heard was lit purple.
What?
I heard blue purple, dude.
I said blue
I mean,
purple. But I said blue and then like halfway I was
I
like,
just heard the
what the
fucking-
fuck am I saying?
Lit purple, dude.
That's what I heard, dude. I was like, damn, this guy's cool.
I guess it really like purple.
Just focus.
Behind. Behind. Hold a little bit. Okay, kill him.
Don't worry, Darl. That heal check is coming up next minute.
Surely.
Yeah, surely.
Calling it.
Surely. Surely Yoshi would not be lying.
He would never do that.
3 more of us back to back.
Check debuff.
We got
Check debuff.
Zach in, out.
In. Out. Second bit.
Zach in, out.
In.
In.
Out.
I'll wait and see after.
Oh fuck. Raise
Heroes.
Draken. Draken. Watch Draken. Watch Draken. Look at
Reorient
it.
yourself. Look at it.
Pause.
2.
I see.
Everyone pot.
Shit, get into your tower there. I raised you like
Good
all the way
ass.
across the arena from your fucking tower.
There's a solo tower too, so I'm just watching the fucking little wall with the legs go.
Yeah.
Oh god, why did I fucking
He
do
said
it
that
so
shit. Dios with Darl or Dios?
No, I never asked before.
No, no one has damage. I'm pretty good. I did
Oh,
a
yeah,
rotation
no
thing
damage.
that requires Swift, but I don't have Swift.
Imagine if we let him die again, that he just gets more weakness.
Check food.
Oh. Go.
Food.
I'm just calling it every pull at this point.
Damn
Good
it, the
idea.
fucking call list.
Yep. I didn't dodge this.
Chains.
Need red.
I need red.
I need red.
One.
1.
2. 3.
Stay right. Keep hitting, keep hitting.
Yeah. Max melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Thanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's
on A. He's on A.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Lower back. Yes.
No point at 1.
Pot when it's up, mitigate. Remember, still send potion here, even if it's late.
Oops.
Death.
Three.
Three is north. 3 is
Look
north.
for I. Look for I.
Verde.
Do not hit 2 on 4. Do not hit 2 on 4. I'm going 3 after.
Oh shit.
Jesus, easy.
I was dead, dude. Sorry.
Check face.
Brazil.
Or, keep his inside. Start slowing damage around 5.
Yeah.
Around 5. Slow. Stop, in fact.
One more round.
So Cry can do his stuff. Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Okay.
Respect tethers.
Yeah, respect the positions.
Tanks look at mouse, I guess.
Yep.
No, it's not going.
What's
Spread.
HP?
Red.
What's HP?
Equal. Stack. Even still.
Both reprisals.
And now get ready for the next thing.
2.
2.
2.
It is down, party far.
Head down, party far.
Amazing.
Oh, it's in
He's gonna start.
Press
I'm
spell
getting
cards,
it.
damage buff. If you have invuln, use it, tanks.
I have Mortal Vow.
I'm dead.
Flame?
Oh, we forgot about.
Slams.
Yeah, we need to see this at least.
He middle. He's middle.
He's middle. Go to 2.
Go to
2,
2.
2, 2,
2
2.
corner,
Two
2
on the
corner.
wall.
2 corner,
2
2
corner.
Pop
Two
sprint,
corner.
pop
Any
sprint, pop
mitigation.
sprint.
Pop sprint.
Now we got fucking exploded.
How much was the damage?
70k.
Oh, okay. So if we had everyone
I
do
think
it,
my
fine.
addle was a little bit. Yeah, my
We
addle.
didn't-
I didn't have my standard shit.
We didn't have missionary too because I was dead, obviously.
And we had less people.
So nothing. Pull again.
Yeah, we had no mitigation on him.
Did you die? Was it just damage? Were you
No,
dead?
they
You
ain't
got
got
clear.
it.
You got
You
clear,
stood
yeah.
into the cars, yeah.
Oh, actually, let me check the.
It's not halfway, dude.
Yeah, no, it's not halfway. Yeah,
No,
it's
yeah,
like
it's
it's
further.
slightly inside. That's why we don't do. I knew those.
Yeah, that's why we were supposed to do the diagonal spots, right?
No, I was
But
in the.
it-
I was
he
in
was
the
in
right
the
spot. I
back.
just
That's
wasn't back
spots.
enough.
He was in the right
it
spot. He
is-
just
I go back
He
enough.
is in his
he
diagonal
needs to
spot.
not get like dive bombed.
Well,
yeah.
right, but you guys are like trying to get as far as possible because you're not doing the diagonal spot.
They were in diagonal spots, Sodom. He was.
No, they're,
just
they
didn't
were
understand.
not.
If
Yeah,
looking at it right
Fluffy was
now.
in his diagonal spot. He would have
Yeah,
died
Cry
if
wasn't.
he was in. Yeah.
no, I
he
have to
didn't
be.
die.
So diagonal spots is where we start, right? And then the party either moves far, and I have to adjust, or Evie has to adjust, because if
You don't have to adjust.
don't have
his
to
spot, I'm
adjust.
saying. You could always
You
be
can
on the
just stay in
diagonal.
your diagonal spot.
You just wanted to move closer.
don't
so
hit
we
the party
closer
there.
after, right?
well, if it's close, right, and it targets the
party
two
is
closest.
Closer than the party.
Yeah.
Okay, so like the orientation we had in the quick strats.
He's not
What's-
closer by much.
But what's the bottom right, right? If we're looking at
Let
the
me
in quick
find the
strats
diagram.
in the diagram.
Yeah, like he can't.
Yeah,
If
it was
he's
bottom right.
completely off the wall,
Actually.
like it's.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
suspicious.
like if the party is like on the corner, right, and I'm like there, it's like there's like a chance someone like could just like walk up to me,
Yeah,
like walk up.
he's barely.
I'm just making sure that Evie is in like the right. If I know it's like close, then I just like walk up to the corner, and like that just guarantees you guys will never ever get hit, even if someone like is misstepping and slightly forward. And we will never clip each other that way. Like the plume is not the problem, like
Yeah.
ever.
Evie
I don't think we've
got
ever clipped
cleaved by
ourselves.
Cauterize.
Yeah, Evie just got
Evie
clipped
was
by
just too
Cauterize.
forward for Cauterize.
Actually, I did just get marked by damage.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Oh yeah, he had a damage up already, didn't he?
No,
Oh,
I need
You weren't top.
I need a TBN, dude.
Oh, that's what you
You're
needed.
missing much. Do I need to shield
Yeah.
you either?
No, we'll be fine.
Well, if you can save your shield, then do it. Guess I missed, but
Well, I
yeah.
can just use it while we're running. Like.
Yeah, that's true.
We might want
Because
to.
we do shit backwards so it heals both of us after.
What's up?
Yeah.
We might want to change how we're doing Mortal Vow. Everyone just stood on one there.
We were
I
all
think
panicking.
We were all panicking.
Well, right, but I'm saying like standing on one was a pretty natural thing to do because we were running to the boss, so we might want to change how we're doing it.
Actually, I kind of see what you're saying.
Yeah,
You're
kinda,
saying
actually.
because you're
Oh,
saying
I mean,
Because
because
that was
we'll need
literally
to
the
position
closest point
from
that
mid.
could hit the boss from where we were.
Oh, that's true. Because a lot of melees and stuff are just gonna
it's a
like
natural spot for us
naturally.
to- I don't know where it would be better though.
We could just.
We
Well,
Is
could
Nidhogg
just be on
back
the other
targetable there?
side of where we do the thing.
Not immediately, no.
How
Like
about
if we do, if we're on the left, we can put the Mortal Vow on the right after, right? You know what
are
I
you
mean?
saying like left, right, looking at Nidhogg?
Yeah, we
We're
run
looking at
in.
his Veil
Yeah, we're running in, and we just divert left and right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wait,
Like looking at Hresvelgar or looking at Nidhogg.
there's
I mean, if
not
we're-
a
if
lot of time here.
If we're doing that, we could just keep doing what we're doing and run to the left with the party. But like in that case, that we start on the one side. But like this,
Like I'm a
kind of
little
have
bit
time, but it's kind of
behind
annoying.
the party, but basically by the time I get to Hresvelgar, Mortal Vow goes off.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
there's
that's why we're
not a whole
saying
lot
we're
of.
not. That's why we're saying we're not running the same way. Some of us are running left, and some of us are running right. People running
I
right.
feel like if we could maybe just have the
Mm.
two Mortal Vow people always just move along the walls. Like if they're a melee, they take a little longer to get there. But like,
Yeah, I mean, if we're okay with losing like 1 to 2 GCDs of uptime, it's
and sometimes
super
it's not
free.
always a melee there, right?
Which
Correct.
wall
No.
are you
There it
recommending?
actually would have been Joe.
Which
So it's
wall are
like
you
when I say by
recommending?
wall, I mean like when we're running back in, right? The party's running in straight, and then like
Oh,
we,
I
like,
see.
clear from the corner, and then like the melee, like whoever's needing to pass just runs along the wall instead. So like they get there a little longer, but like
And then if we were like close, just like stay close.
yeah, like if we're here, right? It's like then the party's just moving in a straight line towards like 1 or something. Just have like the other guys just go to like 2 or something. Like it'll take them a little longer to get there, but like then we're like totally fine.
Are you saying the Vow people go to
Yes.
2?
Yes.
You know, I
And
actually
then
wish
just
I lived there.
just to like think it through, if like one is Hresvelgar and we are doing a close dodge, so we're like here and the tanks are like here or something. Do we want to just have the Mortal Vow people stay at 2 and everyone else like moves to
No.
the edge of the hitbox?
It should be consistent. It should always be
I
consistent.
think we
there's
just
no
always-
movement for us to do along the wall.
Well, I feel like it's easy to do it like this, like just have it the same way. So it's like if Ace Race Vulgar, right? So it's like if like we're here, then we could just go here with the far, and then if we're here, we could just also go to the same fucking spot, right? The party just always moves to the middle, and then
Well,
the other people
We're
just go
never
along
at
the wall.
1 if we're in that quadrant. We're at A or 3.
That's what he's saying. We're always going to the
That's
same
fine
spots.
then. Like
Oh, you want them to go to 1 or?
no,
Yeah.
I'm saying the party always gets to the middle. Like and we always
Yes.
take the
So if we were at A, we would stay at A.
Party, yes.
No.
Couldn't
Mortal
we?
Vow.
Couldn't we just have the Mortal Vow
Alright,
stay
alright,
where
alright,
the party stack
alright,
is,
from the top.
and
so,
then the rest of the people
Alright, from the
go
top.
mid?
So, hold on, let me use the same marker. So this A marker, right? This is Race Vulgar, right? So if we're in this fucking corner thing, then regardless of where the party is, they're gonna move to the middle, which is the 2 marker in this case, after it. And then regardless of where the Mortal Vow people are, they're just always gonna take it along the wall. Like,
Right. So I think the thing I'm not understanding is if they're already at the wall, like if they're already at A, are they still supposed to move along the wall, or can they just?
well,
stay
the A is not either of the 2 locations you're supposed to be, so yes, you are supposed to move. Like,
Yeah.
By
if
wall,
you're-
he doesn't mean under Hresvelgar. He means
so yeah, I mean
between
like the far
dragons.
wall. Like I mean like
Yeah,
the wall of the arena. So it's like if
He means between the dragons wall. So like where 1 and A are. That's what he means by take it along the wall.
Right. So the scenario I'm talking about is like Hresvelgar's A, right? Nidhogg is cauterizing this part of the arena, so we're in like
Yeah.
this quadrant, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And his head is up, so we're close. So we're at A.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Party's
then-
going to 2, correct?
Yep.
Do the Mortal Vows just stand still then?
No, they go
Well,
to
they can
3.
go
Why?
straight.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
I mean,
can't they just
we
stand
can
and
keep
go?
them the same. So it's
They're all
Like-
like
so it fundamentally depends on how you want to do it. There's no one way we can do it that works for everything and like cleanly. Like if we brute force it by always going to the wall, it works regardless of what's going on. Like regardless of what it is, it's never the optimal movement, but it always works. Like there are optimal movements you guys can do, but I would rather you guys just do something that's like guaranteed to work. And like sometimes we just lose like 1 or 2 caster GCDs or 1 or 2 melee GCDs.
We could literally just have the mortal.
Like the
vows
important thing is that you guys
stand
are on the same
still.
page, and like so like we can optimize it later maybe, but like for now I just wanted to pass cleanly without hitting anyone else. So we can see
I
what's
like Joe's
both
idea
ways.
more. Just have the mortal vow, never move then. Like just
Yeah,
stay
like
where they were
once we're
from the
done
beginning.
with the box.
I mean, I guess
well,
we
then
could
just
that
stay
that fucks us in even more situations.
Well,
like,
that
we
makes
could
the
do
entire party have to move afterwards, right?
that. But
Weren't they
Well,
moving
the entire
anyways?
party is moving anyways.
I thought they were
To
moving
mid.
anyways.
Oh, you mean
They're already going mid.
Yeah.
Like, well, literally,
So
no
let's let
matter
them go
where
mid.
we dodged Hollowed Plume, the mortal vow people stay there.
And because it's always a range swapping, it's not going to be crazy unoptimal.
It's not always going to be a range swapping. The melees can get it
the
first.
melees.
I'm saying there's at least one range in the swap.
Yeah, it can never be.
It's
It
not
can never
going
be
to
2
be
melee. Yes.
crazy
Yeah.
unoptimal.
so if we're at A, Mortavel stays still and party.
Yeah, Moto
goes
vow
now?
would just stay at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And then if we
Rest of the
were
party goes to 2.
if we were over here like on free, and the party would go through and Moto vow would just stay on free.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or-
just
or
keep
just
it
be like
like
here.
super simple.
Okay, so what happens if it's far and we're also in the 4 quadrant? So both the tanks are on like 3 and where I am standing. Parties
Wait, hold on,
towards
in
the middle.
this configuration, don't wait. We can't. I don't think we can have the party stay. The Moto people stand still because we could be here, right, on free.
Yeah.
So in that case, the Mortal Vow people would
Yeah,
have to go to the edge.
Yeah, and then in that case, the Moto people standing still doesn't work because
Right.
they're already in mid. Then that's where the party
Yes.
would be.
That'd be like over
Why
here,
don't-
EV to the right.
Why don't we always have them
Why
go
don't
to
we
like,
put the mortal vow in the mid and have everybody be like, get the fuck away from mid, dude?
yeah. Is there a
That would-
reason we can't have them always at
I
one?
mean, we
Because
could, but then we
just
have 6
everyone
people
else
Not
adjusting
stay.
it.
necessarily one. They can just be sitting on the tip of the front of the boy, right?
Yeah, I mean, like fundamentally, like just go to 1. Like that's the entire reason we wanted to change in the first place was because like 1 is basically the middle, and if we're having them go to 1, like it's like cutting off the rest of the party. So it's basically, do we want 2 people to do fucky movement, or do we want 6 people to do fucky movement? I think we'd rather have the 2 people.
I don't know. If the 2 people are always on the same spot, it's not like it's hard to move around them.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna gap close in anyway. You're already past them.
So then we'd be doing no adjustment to our strat, and just keep going, and just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So we're having it on the front of the boss or on?
No, we're literally just like the 1 marker every
On
time.
1.
Yeah, just
So we're just doing the 1
keep it
marker
the
every
same.
time, and everyone else gets away from the 1 marker.
Yeah, so after Hollowed Wings, we can just call it like Mortal Vow on 1 or
Yeah.
some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, the perfect compromise. No one's happy.
we all.
I'm
Nothing
happy.
fucking changed, bro.
Alright, go again. Stop your
We
food.
literally talked for
Your
10 minutes.
accuracy in action.
Check your food.
Alan, can you teach me how to play Black Mage?
good, good fucking talk, dude.
I don't know how to play Black Mage. I played 24 mans.
You're ready for
Sure
ultimate.
that
you how to
experience
how to
won't
dodge
apply
steals.
here.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Just do the skill mechanic, right?
Blue. Fuck.
I think it could be open for discussion over the weekend, though. We can like check VOD
No one
timing.
responds. No one responds.
Yeah, no, we don't
Full
have to
point
respond
with a
right
pull.
now. We don't have to respond right now.
Yeah, just look at.
Literally the last poll of the night. Just stay focused.
Yeah, we should just talk about that. That's so good.
Counter.
Counter.
Look away.
DPS?
DPS.
Bravo. Okay, you got it.
Arms?
Arms. Behind.
A little bit.
Behind.
Hit him.
Heal. Dude, I got a double gaw.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
Oh shit. Watch out one, watch out one.
In. Out.
Out.
Raising
That's
Joe.
my bad.
It's fine.
I skipped the step in my head.
I don't know if we have time for one more.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Bro, my food.
Did you actually get hit by Cardar's, or would you have died to damage?
I was dead
Damage,
before.
damage.
Oh, you were dead before.
Do you want to see a screenshot I took, dude? of
Yeah,
this
no,
guy?
I forgot to fucking
His
TV.
body doesn't slide along the arena, so.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
I forgot to TV.
Would they have gotten hit by Carter?
You know,
Uh,
I feel like the animation's a fucking lie, dude.
No, I'm
Like, I
just
feel
gonna,
like I was safe, but
I'm respecting the
I don't think I
animation.
want to stand that close anyway.
I'm
but,
respecting the animation. Okay, yeah. But
like, I was literally like a pixel over the middle line. I was like, yeah, seems good to me. Like, look.
Oh, let me check the Mortal Vow timer on that farthest.
Yeah, can
pole.
we go over VOD
Oh,
with that
yeah.
together? Could
You
you
said it's
stream it
30
on them?
I
seconds, right?
I gotta
posted it,
Be
I
up
think,
early as
in
fuck.
Wording General.
I'm gonna peace out.
okay,
Later,
peace.
Paul.
Alright,
See ya.
see ya.
Let me make sure this is the actual poll. But I'm pretty sure this.
Yeah, because I'd like to check the timing on it. Because, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I have
my
it.
issue is that, like, it's even though it's something simple, like, I'd rather keep it consistent because it's, like, so late into the fight.
Yeah,
It's
especially
kind of like
if we're going to do it
saying,
multiple times.
it's kind of like saying, like, oh, let's randomize lightning passes. Like, you wouldn't do that in T.
I don't know. I think if you just put it on the front of a hitbox, right? It's always the same
It's-
spot.
It's 18 seconds as Ockmorn is going off.
And people
I
just
mean,
know
What
the
is
not
front
to
of
do
the
that.
hitbox is basically the same shit as
And,
one, except for it's not a-
the thing is, like, that pull, people were just panicking. Like, people were fucking dying and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you guys
wasn't
remember that. Like, I don't think it's gonna
It's
be
like
a
eyes.
problem when we know what's going on, right?
So,
Like,
Yeah.
That's the
so the
thing.
Mortal Vow is going off 4 seconds after my white debuff. So it seems
That's-
like we're gonna have 4 seconds after resolving these spreads and partner stacks to do the
Yeah, it's really
Right,
tight.
that
So
one
having
might
it
have
on
to
one
be a
is
different spot.
probably.
I think
No,
like
one is pretty
I-
central.
See,
yeah,
I
one is
wasn't
central.
I think we kind of need we need
expecting-
something central for that probably.
yeah, because like,
Like-
I think that seems like a sprint. I think because like
Okay.
you might have to haul ass depending on where you spread to.
What I was
Yeah.
gonna say is like, yes, I think like having a good spot for the first one is good, but it might not be possible for the second one.
Evie, there's
We
no
don't know
fucking
what's
shot. You
there.
would have gotten cauterized 100%. I think.
We
Well,
don't know what is
I
at
think
that.
the animation's fake, dude.
There's no no, dude. You're
So we'll have to
like,
cross that bridge when we get there to figure out where our next mortal valve house
I
is.
don't think so,
Yeah.
dude.
It seems like we can use one. Like, it's,
I mean,
Rage?
I'm obviously,
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
not
say
gonna
we
start
start
that
with
close
one.
later.
I say we'd start with
but
one,
it
and then
depends.
doesn't
Like
work.
this one might be you have to take the intercardinal marker of where the free bomb or the 2 bombs were.
Yeah, because
Because
here's
like
the
if we
thing,
I think
right?
that's what we have to do, right? Because like with our current plan, we'll be spread like if Bravo is 2, then like we'll all be spread amongst the Bravo quadrant. Right after fucking Akmor, and then all of our like stacks and spreads resolve. So like we're all somewhat near Bravo, so I think we can just have Mortal Vow regroup on Bravo.
on
So like
the on the third fireballs.
yeah, because like if it's a
Okay.
Bravo or Delta quadrant, I think it's really sketchy to get to the 1 marker in like 4 seconds when you probably don't have sprint and you could be in a random fucking location.
Yeah,
Which
probably.
I think is a valid idea. It's just I don't know what we choose yet because I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen when those debuffs go
there's-
off. Like for all we know, they could be like
Yeah,
raid
we don't
life
know
proximities
exactly,
or
but
some
assuming their
bullshit.
spread stacks, like we know they're going to restrict our movement somehow, which means that we need something very, very easy to get to because he'll be coming into it for
Yeah.
weird things.
Yeah, I agree. So I think 3 could be or the third fireball could be a good starting point for that.
Yeah, we can just have I think we can just have the first 2 be on 1, and that's fine. And then after that,
Okay.
we like maybe have to adjust.
Yeah,
for
and
the
if
third
it
one, and
doesn't
then we have
work,
no idea what
then
the
we'll
fourth one's
change
gonna be.
it.
For some reason, I just had the really cursed idea of like marking whoever has Mortal Vow, and the person that's supposed to take it like runs to them.
That's a bad idea.
It's a horrible idea. Don't do it.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure. Actually, you might not be clipped, but you're fucking on the edge.
Evie's not getting hit by cauterized there.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
that-
you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be
I
real,
really
Evie.
wish I lived.
Cauterized always
I
has a
really
fuck
wish I
snapshot,
lived
so I'm
to
pretty sure
know.
his corpse would have been hit by cauterized.
I really wish I lived to know if I did get hit or not.
I agree with Darl's point on the you would have gotten knocked back, but at the same time, I'm gonna be
I
real
was
with
dead
you,
before
Evie.
half.
From
No,
my
no, he was
clip,
dead.
it looked like you were in the cauterized spot.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
visually.
no. I think if it is nice and this is perfect halves of the arena that we're dealing with, he's
Right.
fine. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
But we-
And I could actually be more forward and away from the party. In fact, because yeah. Because I think the 1 marker was tripping me up on my space. But yeah, the thing is, like, the party never needs to like party always does the same movement. It's just I'm just doing that movement of like walking forward and just to ensure that I always get the stack, because there shouldn't ever be a
Yeah, I
situation.
think you
where-
should always be moving forward somewhat.
yeah, like I should
Yours is
always
like
be
that.
moving forward or backwards, basically. Like party
Yeah.
does the same thing. Like it's on me. Like if I don't move forward and like someone just fucking like gets it by accident and fucking destroys the party, then it's like I could have just resolved this by just moving forward more. And
Hey,
just-
Zai,
Yeah, like we have
Slash
plenty of
no.
space.
Too.
Like as long as you
Yeah.
guys are near corners.
yeah,
That's the thing. Like you're not moving ever closer to the square. So in theory, you're not
Yeah.
even getting closer. To
that's,
the
yeah.
meeting, right?
I'm never going to like be in the middle
Oh.
or some shit like that. Like me and Evie are on the opposite corner. We're never gonna clip each other. We're not
Yeah.
that huge. It's just me moving forward or backwards, just ensuring that it always lands on me.
Zai or Joe, did we have any deaths on the poll that Zai got Mortal Vow? We did. Joe died. When did you die, Joe?
I don't remember.
Can we actually check this? Because it's really suspicious that literally every other poll Joe or I has gotten it.
I'm pretty sure he died before phase
Oh.
6.
Didn't I
Oh.
die somewhere?
He
died
died
in,
right.
like, death?
Yeah. He died
Oh
right.
yeah, you died in death,
And
and that's
it's
why you
pretty
told me
random,
to
like,
LB.
It is
Yeah.
super uncommon
Okay.
in this game for there ever to be a mechanic that specifically targets ranged DPS.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah.
Mm,
It must just be random DPS, and we're just getting insane RNG
Yeah.
rules.
I see.
Okay. Because, yeah, literally every single run but this one, it's been on Joe or me.
Yeah. It's like
Like,
us.
how
that goes.
It's like us getting the dark
also
and light orb
possible it's
4
other
times in a
weird
row,
shit,
dude.
Like, could go on like the highest or lowest like person who's done damage to like Nidhogg or something.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I'm like never hitting Nidhogg, and it
Yeah, I
oh
got no
could be
clue.
low. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Which lowest doesn't really make sense because he had weakness, so he should be really low.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
So I don't think. I think it's probably just random. It's just a low sample. So I mean, remember the fucking dives, right? Like,
Yeah.
Fucking 70k
we
autos,
just
dude.
assume it's random until proven otherwise.
70k autos. Yo, that's the healer gameplay right there.
Yeah, that boy clapped you.
I was getting auto by 2, so it was like 70k auto plus like 11k auto. Like, it was my whole fucking health
Yeah,
bar.
the other
basically.
guy's still hitting. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? We ain't healing this shit. Like, he's dead.
It's like, bro, but if you
No,
don't heal it, you're
man.
all gonna die.
Darl, aren't you sad that they figured out how to neutralize the dots?
Yeah.
That's also another
Honestly,
thing.
yes, I'm
like-
legitimately sad because I was like, damn, we actually hold up. This is actual tank damage.
Yeah, no, I actually thought at the beginning of this phase when I saw the dots on both tanks, I'm like, wait a minute, is this finally the heal gameplay?
Literally deleted healer gameplay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
delete.
so-
Sorry,
And the fact
guys.
that there's a variation means, yeah, it was pretty likely we can neutralize them because it wouldn't make sense for just half the time your tanks have a Giga Dot and the other half they just don't.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
funny thing is that in that pull, when we fucked up the whatever, like the pass or whatever, and the only people who actually got hit by it extra was actually the healers, and I'm pretty sure it's because they were just trying to fucking keep me alive and not paying attention to like being
Yeah.
off of 1. Like, that's the thing. Like, we're not premeditating our movement, and we're also like having unclean pulls that are making us panic. Like, I don't really think the pass is bad.
No, it'll be okay.
In theory, there's literally nothing else happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just not used to the phase, and we're not
Yeah, if we're not
premeditating our stuff.
panicking, like,
Yeah,
it should be pretty easy regardless of position.
we're not
Yeah.
premeditating our movement like in previous phases because we're not
Yeah.
used to it. and stuff.
I think it's hard too, because you're so late into the fight that even if it's not your death, you freak out a little. But I think we need to just like tunnel vision our own
Well,
jobs.
I think it's more
I
that
mean, we were tunnel
if-
visioning our own jobs.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They were just tunneling way too hard. They were like, "Holy fuck, dude! Christ, taking 80k per auto," and they're fucking spamming
Yeah,
GC
like-
heals on me.
I think it's less about the timing of the fight and more that if anyone dies, first backer just start killing everyone.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like
Well,
at that
that's
point, like
definitely-
It's actually really fucked
It's
up.
like
so late in the
all
fight,
healer
like, hey, fuck
focus.
you, die.
is like 20% on setting up mitigation and like planning movement, and then all of a sudden like Tracer gets a fucking damage up. And it's like 90% of focus is now on healing fucking the tank that's getting railed, right? Like, like you know, it's pretty natural that the only 2 people that actually got Suffer Nation on that last fucking was literally the healers because they were just like fucking healing me and not getting away from 1, right? Like, I don't know, like no one else got it. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah, everyone else just.
And I
came
survived
around
like
everything.
4 fucking I survived a long fucking time, dude.
Yeah, I mean, my thought process was move to middle, get out of middle to void, and then that thought process became, oh shit, what the fuck, that guy's dead. How are we gonna? Oh shit, wait, that guy's taking damage. Wait, we need that guy alive. Oh shit, oh man, that's a lot of damage. All right, what can we spend?
Yeah, like,
and then like I hit the
I
fucking
don't know,
finish.
like, yeah, it's
There was
like,
no longer room for that shit.
yeah, like we're delegating attention, fucking not appropriately. Things are going wrong. Like, I don't think things don't go wrong.